Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interest. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. The moment you have been waiting for has come. Let's break some signed memorabilia.
What's up, and welcome in to the Ultimate Autographs live break room. Ricky the Rain Man Widmer here, and we're back. We're finally back. Me and my boy, Nick. How you doing, Nick?
Doing great. It's AFC and NFC just championship weekend.
I say we're back because last week you and I were not on the same show together.
No, we were not. No, we were not.
I hope you missed me. Dom's great, but
yeah.
I hope you missed me.
Oh, yeah.
And I found out today that you are for the Evil Empire, apparently.
Uh-oh. Why is that?
Because you want the Chiefs and the Eagles to win.
Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit.
You just want to watch the world burn, don't you? Or would it be us, who's on the Commanders and Bills side, that want to watch the world burn?
I don't know. I did see that one picture. It was like you either see yourself long enough, you either die a hero, or see yourself long enough to become a villain. Yeah, it was that logo map of all the states that want the underdog to win.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, I want greatness. Sorry, everybody.
Give me one of them, please.
Yeah.
Give me one of them. The main reason I will say really quickly that I want the Commanders to go to the Super Bowl is it's a very vindictive reason. I want a certain few Bear fans, the ones that are irrational, just to go crazy.
Yeah.
Just to go crazy that they could have been in the Super Bowl even though they couldn't have. Because the Commanders are a completely different team. But how about because it's Conference Championship Sunday, how about before we do have a pre-fill, and that pre-fill will be in, folks. I'm going to show it off right now real quickly. Will be in our new series in the room. It's called the Quarterback Room. 30 boxes, 20 headliners. Brand new for today. Get into this Quarterback Room right now. Single, double, quad. We've got a quad pre-fill coming up in this bad boy. It has got all authentics or better. And all of them quarterbacks, the best names in the building here in the room. Very quickly, happy Sunday, Roy, out there. Also, we've got new to this, bought 2 tickets for the 12 p.m. show. Do not see them on the schedule. So let's see. HJ, if you got an order number, you can give us that order number and we'll look up what exact break you're in. How it works is we wait until the break fills out completely, all spots in the break, and then that's when we open up the boxes. So if you got an order number, HJ, we can go ahead, look that up, see what break you're in, or if you know what break you're in, you can just let us know, and then I can tell you how many spots are left for this. So we are actually going to set up the show. I actually have to go and find the dice roller, Nick, because the dice roller is not there.
Uh-oh.
What do you think the dice roll's got to be? It's got to be 6 or higher. What do you think the dice are going
I'm
to
going to
say?
go exactly 6 today. Ooh,
5
we were
will
close.
not work. What up, Chris? Happy Championship Sunday. He says, go Commanders.
Ooh.
Good luck, everyone. How about 7?
7 works.
7 works. What do you think the chase is going to be? We'll give you a second chance here.
Let's go diamonds.
So the chase wheel spin. This is one of these series will be the chase, meaning any break we do from this series will give one lucky person a chance to win a 1 to 100 gift card here from UA. The chase we're looking at today, how about, you know what? Before I spun the wheel, I should have done something. So we're going to do this. How about the chase, one list, QB room plus jerseys.
Alrighty, there we go.
So if we do any jerseys today, we do any quarterback rooms, both of those will be our chase wheel spin. Quarterback room all day will be the chase for 3 p.m. show. I'll make it the solo chase. So how about we get into everything, see how the breaks work. If you're new, you can see one of the breaks happen on the fly. And it is going to be that quarterback room. We've got the quad box in the quarterback room. So for everyone in that break, I got Stewart, I got Thomas, I got Chris, Bradley, Michael. I'm going to need 4 box numbers. 4 box numbers. Bradley coming in with 27. I need 3 more or the wheel. So for everyone who's new out there, this is the first step, getting the box numbers from everybody in the break right here. Bradley coming in with 27. Do I got Michael, Chris, Thomas, Stewart? Do I got any other box numbers? We got a quad box here in the quarterback room. Could be a game-defining quarterback room. Quad box right off the bat, Nick.
Those names are stacked up.
Mm-hmm. Especially that CJ Stroud is sick.
CJ Stroud. I mean, yeah, these speed flexes all across the board are looking nice. The names next to it, you can't go wrong.
The names next to it can't go wrong.
Can't go wrong.
So Bradley's gonna say the wheel times 3. So we'll
Okay.
do the wheel times 3.
I know for sure go grab 27.
So let me go ahead and get the randomizer up so we can see the other 3 box numbers. It's gonna be, yeah, it's in the other room. It's gonna be all the way against the window. Bradley going, I want that Stroud so bad. So 27's off. How about 7? I also got to fix these on the ticker. So there we go. 7 and 27 off the board. Box number 3. How about box 13 will also be off the board.
3, 7, 13, 27.
I'm getting the wow. So yes, 3, 7, 13, 27. Nick, do you just want to know something funny as I'm screaming to the other room for you?
Yeah, what's up?
I didn't. So I had 27, 7, and 13. You said 3, and the wheel landed on 3.
Oh, wow. Love it.
I like looked. I'm like, wait, not 3. Oh, wait, yes, 3. So 3, 7, 13, and 27. Michael. So yeah, Michael, what's up? Michael says hello. Michael, how we doing? Post a link. I'll get you a link to that break page. Polo asking for it. Sorry, guys. I'm randomizing the number. So there's the live break page. Quarterback room is going to be on that. Let's go to our randomizer. If Michael's asking why we're not going with 22, it's because Bradley Williams came in with 27 and the wheel beforehand on our restream. Bradley Williams 27, then wheel times 3 came in ahead of Michael with 22. Yes, Michael, you said 22, but on our end, it's Bradley Williams first with 27, and then on our end, Bradley Williams with wheel times 3 came in first. I know sometimes there's the personal comes in, but it's whatever is on our restream, whatever comes in first, and Bradley Williams wheel times 3 came in just ahead of your 22. So that's why we went with the wheel times 3.
We're already halfway to go on the second quad, so get them on in, get your name in there in that cash wheel spin.
And actually, I can do this real quick. And there we go. I'm going to put it up on the stream so you guys can see it. So right there you guys see, if you look to the left, B_Williams on our restream, wheel times 3. And then right under it was Michael's with 22. Go back to the randomizer. Let's go 7 times to see what our divisions are. RNJ Podcast saying that Raider helmet was saucy. Got you feeling nicey. John Gruden, former head coach of the Raiders. How about Chris in that NFC North and NFC South? Thomas in the NFCs. Bradley Williams in the NFC West. Chris in the AFC North. Stewart, AFC South. Thomas in that AFC East. And Michael in the AFC West. Patrick Mahomes, Bo Nix, John Elway would be going home to Michael. That beautiful CJ Stroud would be going home to Stewart. Let's get right into it. Box 3 to start, guys. Good luck to everyone involved in the break. Let's get more of these quarterbacks. Let's go all the way through this quarterback room.
Let's do it.
Today.
Let's clear it out.
Ooh. Full size lid coming out. Authentics are better. It's like the Diamond Series on steroids. Ooh. Ooh. And Nick, how about this? Let's start off. Let's hope this is some good mojo for today. Let's start off with some fire. How about on the salute to service lid? How about Jim Kelly?
Nice.
On the Bills salute to service. This is going to be an AFC East hit going to Thomas Hupp in the room. TH getting himself a Buffalo Bill speed flex. Thomas saying, give me the Jaden Daniels. But Jim Kelly, not a bad hit, not a bad hit. Got that, what would you call, would you call this a gold visor? It almost looks like a forest green, like the lid itself is forest green.
Yeah. Yeah, I would have to agree. Yeah, with like a yellow gold tint and a little bit of yeah.
That thing sick.
Is it kind of like when they do like the dirt camouflage, almost kind of like that all across like that kind of color? Yeah.
So HJ, if you bought in, nothing else you got to do. You just got to wait for that break to fill.
Yep.
Once that fills, we'll have it. Thomas saying, hell yeah. Give me a hell yeah.
That's lovely. Hell yeah.
That's the bottom line, because Stone Cold's on the Bills apparently for today. That's
I think
what saw
so,
on
yeah.
Twitter. Jim Kelly coming out here. Congrats, Thomas, here in the break room.
It's a great auto from Jim Kelly right there.
Love the Jim Kelly auto.
Again, one of I say it every time for sure. Love an auto. You can clearly see who it is, and then that was a nice marker on that one. That was nice and thick auto.
Beckett cert on the back. I like how he does the Y too.
Yeah.
Underlining Kelly, bringing it back. Let's write this up for Thomas. We're starting with some heat in the break room, folks. This quarterback room, I'll be honest, I expect it to go quick today because it is a hot series. And also, guys, I'll say this. Usually Usually the Sunday show don't get this kind of fun.
No,
It's nice to have a brand new series in the room for a Sunday. Let's take advantage of it. Jim Kelly, first hit coming out on the table. Number 7. There is a number 7 in the break room. He is in this series, John Elway. Could he be coming out of this box? That's the first time I have smelt the box on the stream, by the way. Didn't think that would happen.
No.
It smells like a box, by the way.
First time for everything.
Smells like a box, in case you're wondering. Okay. Stack this up right here. Ooh, okay. Okay. How about let's keep the hits running? A guy who might have a little bit of a change around him next season. How about former NCAA football champion? How about Trevor Lawrence? The headline hits continue in the quad. Listed headliner on the authentic lunar lid. Don't see the lunar for the Jaguars, personally for myself, too often here in the break room. But when you do, you got to appreciate. Trevor Lawrence, that's a Fanatic cert on the back. And that is going to be a Stuart Shag. What is it? Shaginaw? Stuart, you're getting a win. Let me know if I said that name right. Clapping in the chat going, Trevor Law. Robbie's World of Sports. What up, Robbie? Robbie saying, hey, fellas, can you check my order number if I won? Robbie, if you had an order number out there, I think we would have some problems.
Yeah, unfortunately. I think that's
and
right.
he's laughing. What up, Robbie? I looked at it and it took me a second. I was Robbie. I'm like, oh, that's Robbie Lopez.
That's our guy.
All right, Jay saying nice hit. Another headliner hit here in the room. Stewart walking away with Trevor Lawrence.
Love that.
Do you think he gets it done with the Jaguars, or will he be one of those situations where it's like, man, remember Trav? He used to be on the Jaguars, but now he's on this team, and they unlocked him.
I think it's just not on him. He'll probably end up being maybe. I'm sure maybe you guys a renaissance like Jared Goff type deal, but it's just I think the Jags just aren't the fit for anybody right now at the moment.
Is he like? And I'm not saying exact kind of player, but is he going to be Brett Favre 2.0? Brett Favre with the Falcons compared to Brett Favre with the Green Bay Packers. One won a Super Bowl. The other probably wasn't going to start in the NFL.
I don't know. Kind of hard to tell, even though, I mean, he did make the extension, so he's committed for the long haul.
He's like, Ricky, we did it. We did it. What did we do, Robbie? I'm out of the loop. What did we do? I forgot. We did it. Box 13 here in the room. Are we going to keep the fire going? 2 headliners, 2 boxes.
Hope so.
Are we keeping the headliners going, folks? With the trend, I'm just going to put the box to the left. To the left, to the left.
That works.
Well, how about this? How about on the alt Denver Authentic, John Elway?
Oh, my God.
Coming out of the... Guys,
This is crazy.
the headliners are hot to start this Sunday show. They are hot to trot. John Elway, one of the coolest autos in the room.
One of the coolest logos right there.
Beckett cert on the back, like Nick said. That old school Bronco with the D. Personally, not my Bronco lid. I grew up with the one that they have now, the logo that they've had pretty much my entire childhood.
Well, the AFC almost has a sweep here. We just need an AFC North helmet out of this one.
Yeah,
but
which AFC North headliner? I'm trying to see Terry Bradshaw.
Yeah.
I think Terry Bradshaw might be the only one.
Okay, we'll see.
Unless I'm missing one. But Michael walking away with John Elway. And John Elway, but Michael is sitting there going, you know what? 22, I wanted 22, but you know what? I'll take John Elway.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Legend. So
this.
2 Hall of Famers. Trevor Lawrence. I won't be the guy that says, oh, maybe potential. No, he's just right now good player.
Oh, if he's on the Jaguars, no. I'm sorry, Jaguar fans. Like, that team needs. The funniest thing about that team, by the way, the Jaguars, is what Shad Khan did.
Oh, with the GM.
Yeah, like, oh yeah, I'll get rid of him if there's a reason to. Weeks later, yeah, you're gone. You're gone.
I think you said if the head coach presents a plan that's good enough and gives me a good why, we'll go ahead and pull the trigger.
And guess what?
It was a good enough
It's
why.
a good why.
It's
It's a
pretty
good why. Thomas Hupp saying, Michael, I will trade for that.
Ooh.
Jeremiah, what up, Jeremiah? Saying me as well. That's Wood PC. Last box here in the quad. How about 27? So, by the way, all 3 of these lids were the wheel.
Oh, yeah.
Bradley called out 27, and then the wheel gave us John Elway, Trevor Lawrence, and Jim Kelly.
Yeah.
So
a good
if
wheel.
Bradley doesn't get a headliner here, Bradley's going to be like, yep, the wheel. I'm just going to the wheel. And how about this, folks? How about a quarterback that I know my partner to the right is going to love? How about a little bit of a bad boy? You ready for this?
Oh, yeah.
From the north, how about Jimmy M? Jim McMahon on the Bears all-orange lid. That 85 Super Bowl shuffling Bears team. Da Bears. And that is going to be a Chris hit in the NFC North. Beckett cert on the back. Ba-boom. First non-headliner hit here in the QB room. Jim McMahon, number 9. I know personally, Nick, you didn't watch Jim McMahon play.
Well, yeah, wasn't able to at the time.
But he's got to be he's got to be somebody you like. He's from your team.
Absolutely. Will go down as one of my just exactly that. I didn't get to see him play, but just as a football personality, he's probably one of my favorites. The headband, the attitude that he presented every single time. You gotta love it, absolutely.
I feel like people.
Did he dip his toe in the wrestling area, or
I think he might have.
I think it was probably just like a one-off type deal, maybe like an NWO bit. But either way,
Brian Moresco would probably have to help us out with that.
Yeah, I'll
what was I gonna say? What Jim McMahon might be to you is what like a Fran Tarkenton would be to me, where it's like you respect him. It's one of the greats in your team's history, but I sadly was not alive to see him play.
Yeah, no.
Fran a little bit older than Jim McMahon. Though.
Yeah, I'm just glad that you hear all the issues he had with his memory and just the brain, just the issues. And now you just kind of hear it's becoming manageable, which is really awesome to hear. So
I will say this, and because you brought up the brain, I will say this. I love football, right?
Mm-hmm.
I also miss big hits.
Fair
However,
enough.
I will not be the last to say. I will probably be the first to say. It is going to be an interesting day, sad day, but interesting day when doctors get their hands on Antonio Brown's brain.
Yeah, I think so. I think that's a lot of people have that same mindset. My goodness. 2 more spots to go on a second quad box for that QB room. So
Let's
guys,
go right through it, folks.
Yeah.
Let's get to it.
burn through it, and then you get your name in the quad box. You get your name in that cash wheel spin 4 times. 4 times. 4 times. 4 times.
4 times. Let's catch up here on some check. Chris saying that orange is sweet.
Yeah.
Winner of that helmet. Jason on diamonds for headliner refresh. So we've gotten the diamonds, 9 boxes, 4 headliners. Rob Gronkowski on the Speed Flex, TJ Watt authentic, Brett Favre authentic, and then Sean Alexander listed headliner. So we got 4 headliners, 9 boxes. Then we got a brand new diamond coming into the room right after that. Michael with the Super Bowl shuffle. And then we've got Jackie. What up, Jackie? Saying happy Sunday. Can you tell me what's left in the 1 and 4 double box? It is 2 boxes, obviously, double box. 1 headliner. That headliner is the boot, the cleat from Erling Haaland of Robbie Lopez's Man City Citizens. So 1 headliner left, and it is Erling Haaland on the boot in the 1 and 4. Believe 2 spots to go in that double box 1 and 4.
And there you go. Thank you very much, Thomas. Just closed
Thomas,
out
let's
on
go.
that second quad for that QB room. So I'll go ahead and get that
Keep it going.
up in just a moment
Not gonna be upset if we are
for just hammer away
breaking
these QB
some
rooms.
quarterback boxes
Not a problem
today.
there.
So we'll get that list up, but I will drop that message in. So anyone who's in that quad box, and Kyle Cassius says, I want 110, 20, 29. He wants all 4 numbers. If someone wins that shroud, I would trade a chrome Brock Bowers for it, Bradley
Ooh,
Williams said.
That's a good one.
Bradley Williams, B-Dub, he's coming to play. He wants that sick CJ Stroud with the custom Stroud art on the side. What up, John Gomez? Whoop, whoop, cheers. This goes from Juggalos and Juggalettes. Whoop,
right.
whoop.
You are all set on that second page.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Dankeschön. So Kyle coming out with 1, 10, 20, and 29. Let me take those off the ticker. 1, 10, 20, and 29. 1, 10, 20, 29. Nice. Jackie saying sick, huge soccer fan. Would be amazing. Let's help Jackie fill that 1 and 4 double, folks. Last 2 boxes, 1 headliner left, and it's the Erling Haaland. Let me get this randomizer ready to go. Let's go 7 times around. Black and blue headliner refresh. We've got, let's see, where's the black and blue? We got the Washington triple sign, Travis Kelce Speed Flex, Edgerrin James, Champ Bailey Speed Flex, John Elway, Patrick Mahomes, DJ Moore, Amari Cooper, and David Montgomery. So let's go 7 times around. There we go. Get you guys into your divisions. We're going to have Kyle Cassius in the NFC North. We're going to have Thomas in the NFC South, the NFC East, the NFC West. We got Kyle in that AFC North, Thomas in that AFC South, Kyle in the AFC East, and Jonathan in the AFC West. We're going to start off with box 1. Box numero 1. Back when I was a kid, there was a pizza place that I loved to eat at, and it was called Uno. I don't even know if Unos are around.
There is an Uno's not too far away from me. Yeah. I saw a clip actually. It's an old Pizza Hut is turning back into a Pizza Hut, and it just said the world is healing.
The world is healing. Damn it.
Those are my favorites. I'll let you.
Ooh, I reached into this one. There was some. This helmet's hot. The bag is hot, and that's why it's hot. How about one of the greats with the red ink? How about Steve Young on the new school salute to service? That's going to be an NFC West hit. How about some? I know it wasn't the closer spot that got it, but how about closer adjacent spot?
Yeah.
Thomas Hupp walking away with Steve Young, another headliner hit here in the quarterback room. Salute to service. Ratkey Sports cert on the back of this one. Beautiful hit, Thomas. He wins 2 in a row now.
Nice.
Jim McMahon and now Steve Young. One of the 2 Niners gone is Joe Montana also in this break. Steve Young. Ooh, I have a feeling this table is going to be filled today. Filled table. Quarterback room, the DAce box. Number 10. What is in 10? What is in 10? What is in 10?
To go back to my Pizza Hut tangent, I still love the buildings that you drive by and they're like nail salons. Like that was
the pizza.
that.
The roof.
Yeah, you can look at the roof, you're like, yeah. They probably still have like the pizza, the line, the buffet line still. I'm sorry.
It's not nail polish. Like,
Yeah, it's just the nail
you walk
polish.
through, pick your nail polish.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
How about a man whose family isn't really happy with him, from what I hear?
Oh, okay.
How
Yikes.
about
It's gonna be in 1 or 2 for me.
hashtag justice for Grandma Thiesman? How about Joe Theismann here in the break room?
Okay.
83 MVP on this slate, gold slate, authentic. You guys know the story. He changed his name from Thiesman to Theismann, trying to sell out for a Heisman Trophy that he didn't get, by the way. And Grandma was burned and said, you know what, you're cut off. And it was it's a sad, not all stories have happy endings, is what I'm
No.
trying to say. But that is going to be another Thomas hit here in the quarterback room, NFC East. How you doing?
Not the QB I was thinking of, honestly, when you said their family is not too keen on him. I do forget about that from time to time.
I will say this. Aaron Rodgers would be a
You knew
headliner
exactly
in this
what
break.
I was talking about.
And all I'm going to say is the other one, who I will not name, but we pulled a Niner out in the first box. That Niner is probably the Niner you might be thinking of will not be in the break.
Okay. Thank you, Jamil. Went ahead and finished off the black and blue number 1. So obviously after
go.
we're done with here, we'll go ahead and get that black and blue started.
Got some great headliners there as well. So Joe Theismann just hanging out in the Ann Moore section. Just hanging out.
Yeah, just chilling.
You know, an MVP just chilling.
Yeah.
That's how great this series is. Like when you have a 30-box series that's all quarterbacks, you know there's going to be some good ones not even listed.
Oh, absolutely.
How you doing? Boo, ba boom, ba 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 boom. Put this in the bag for Thomas. So far, it's a double up for Thomas. Could it be a triple up here? Boom. 20. Jay August saying, talk about his leg. Him and Alex Smith, man. You know, I've said to you the similarities between those two injuries, right?
Yeah.
Same team. They were missing a Pro Bowler at left tackle or left guard. They were sacked by like a defensive player of the year. Happened in the same quarter, the same time.
Too many coincidences.
Weird coincidence.
Yep.
Well, let's see what's in box. What box is this? Box 20. Box 20. Jay Huggins, please don't. I won't bore you with the story. How about a guy that me and you were watching a clip of
Yeah.
before the show?
Oh, yeah.
Someone who was going over his play
Oh,
calling
wow.
on what was it?
That was on Stephen Colbert.
Stephen Colbert. I almost said Steve Carell. I'm like, that ain't right. How about Drew Brees with the golden ink on the St. Lunar here in the break room? That's another headliner hit. Dropping like flies.
This
they
might
are.
be my favorite variation of the Saints helmet. I really like this.
Love
gold,
the Lunars.
The gold, yeah, the lunar, the gold stripe on either side.
Beckett Cert.
Like it's a
Bada boom.
gold logo with a gold like border to outline, and then just more gold, the gold auto itself, and can't go wrong with a guy like Drew Brees.
I'll say this: there's two helmets you can't go wrong with. And they're the same type. One of them's the Lunar. Boom, you see it right here. The other one's the Eclipse.
Oh yeah.
Black, white, whatever you want. Lunars and Eclipses. Almost tried to combine it. Clunars. They got you covered. They got you covered. Lunars and Eclipses.
That's Thomas just
Roy
cleaning
Sam
house
pulled
today.
that same Brown last night. Congratulations, Roy.
Nice.
I knew someone did when I chucked the show on at 11 something. And I'm like, you know what? They're in a new vault. Someone got that same Brown.
Yeah.
So congrats, Roy, on that. Amber's like, I'm so jealous about that. And then Josh saying, did I win anything this morning? Josh Simmons.
So far, no. It's been
So
Thomas.
far, we have not done a break that you are in, Josh. So you didn't miss anything. Drew Brees coming out
Thomas,
here in the
Chris,
quarterback
Michael, and
room.
Stewart. Those are our winners so far today.
Thomas is tripling up.
He's got four dubs on the day.
And in this break, he's got 3 of them.
That a boy.
And just like the first one, so the first one was all. So here's the thing: the last break was all AFC, and then an NFC North. This has been all NFC, no NFC North. I'm saying this box is going to be an AFC North.
All right, Terry, come on out.
An AFC North non-headliner, because that's what happened the last time.
Yeah, that's true.
And after I said non-headliner, everyone who was in the break went, "No, Ricky, boo, boo, we don't like that." But with the names in this one, you might be like, you know what? I can't complain. I mean, Joe Theismann coming out in the and more section.
Yeah, for real.
I'm going to ask you, could you put this right in front of Steve Young?
Sure thing.
This is going to be a loaded table.
Oh,
Very quickly, like, what?
we went from
Not even a half hour in the show.
Yeah.
We're already going to be deciding who gets the boot. Trevor Lawrence, I'm looking at you. Last one, 29. Am I wrong? Oh, For Michael, really quick, what's left in the vault? Jay Jett is authentic. Josh Allen authentic. Terry McLaurin speed flex. Derrick Henry rep. Randy Moss flex. Puka Nacua authentic. Joe Montana authentic. Jim Brown flex. Bo Nix rep. Donovan McNabb speed flex. Jerry Rice authentic. And then James Cook, Frank Gore, and Mike Vick. Sorry about that, Michael. He did put it in twice. I was like, I'll get to it after this box, and then I got so excited I was going on into it. Going right on in. Amber goes, I have the money to get into the quads. I'm just nervous. She says that to Roy. I'm going to say my favorite line. You ready for it? Amber, scared money don't make money.
That is very true.
Scared money don't make money. Quads give you 4 chances to win. Well, how about this? How about this? How about another Bronco? How about Peyton Manning, the sheriff? On the Bronco lid going to Jonathan Colvin in the room. Headliners coming out like bang, bang, bang. 20. So get this. We started with 20 headliners. Already through 8 boxes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's only 14 headliners left.
That's nuts.
14 headliners left in 22 boxes? Right? Yeah. 14 in 22. Peyton Manning on the Camel Authentic going to Jonathan Colvin. Fanatic cert on the back of this bad boy. Ba-boom. To put that in the bag,
Seeing that these are all QBs, all on Authentics or better, this is probably, at least for me so far, the most stacked and probably the most pricey all at once. All this stuff is like
the only
to get
only 2 series that I can think of off the top of my head that I would rank higher than a series like this would be the Flex series we have started to do.
Yeah.
Because obviously
Those
it's
are
all
all
that
speed
that
flexes.
series is all speed flexes and then high roller.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
This is one of the best series you're gonna see, and it's all for Championship Sunday.
Yes. Love it. It's a much different one, obviously. Peyton Manning, you always think of Colt, but then you get the Super Bowl championship Bronco.
And out of
And
those,
it's on the camo. Love it.
out of these headliners, only one flex.
So far.
We still got Tom Brady on the flex, C.J. Stroud on the flex. What is that? Patrick Mahomes on the
It's Patrick
flex.
Mahomes.
We still got Josh Allen on the flex too.
Yeah.
4 flexes
Two
still
of you
out
have seen
there.
this AFC Championship game today.
Amber's like, you got any parlays?
I actually do.
I got one.
Go ahead.
So I haven't placed it yet. Maybe I'll place it now. I was thinking about taking a break today, but you know me, scared money don't make money. The one I think I'm gonna roll with is a 2-legger. Saquon Barkley and Xavier Worthy first touchdowns.
I like
And
that.
I might run an ATS with that too.
I like that.
What do you got? Amber wants to know.
I'm pulling it up right now just so I can get the actual the line on it. It was Travis Kelce over on his receiving yards, 67.5. Patrick Mahomes over 1.5 passing touchdowns, and then it was an alt line on alt receptions for Noah Gray, 2 receptions.
What app is this on?
So this is on FanDuel.
You're gonna
Gamble
read,
responsibly,
You're gonna
1-800 Gambler.
read that again when I ask you for it.
Sure thing.
I'm gonna ride or die with you.
Those 3 legs right there is plus 381.
How much did you
Or
put on that?
excuse me, plus 318. I put a $20 boost on it. Put 20% boost on it.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That I got a 30% boost.
Nice. Always
So-
helps.
So were they all from the one game
Yeah, all for the the one game.
for the Bills Chiefs?
Yeah.
Okay.
There was another. I'm kind of with you. I'm trying to come up with like a touchdown play or maybe look at some props, but
By the way, black
Always
and
tough.
blue polo in the room. Polo, just really quick. Let me know your name for the break. I've got Joshua, Kyle, Michael, Joshua Cook, and then Jamil Corset.
there we go.
So, Polo, just let me know who you are in the break, and then we'll do 6.
Yes, we will.
And
we can
then
also
Thomas said he
do-
just closed out another one.
He just did. He just closed out the 3rd
Let's go.
QB room quad.
Love how we're doing quads.
I
Let's
love
just
it.
quad it
Yeah.
up.
Just quad it up.
Quad
baby.
it up all day or day. So got to be in the break to call the box number. So Polo, if you're in the break, let me know what name, like what your name is, unless it's Polo. Otherwise, if that's the case, Polo not in the break then. Really, Ricky? Yes, really. I am forgetful. Yes, Jamil. Okay, cool. I am forgetful, Jamil. We established this yesterday. I don't know what I ate for dinner last night.
Fair.
My memory is fading, and it is not a good thing, people. It is not a good thing.
Oh, the classic holes in your brain.
So box 6
Okay.
for Jamil.
Box 6 for the black and blue.
He also has the closer magic. He closed out the break. My apologies, Jamil. From now on, I won't forget. I will commit it to memory. Amber now making me feel bad. Don't worry, I'll never forget you, Jamil. When I'm only in the room for 4 days out of the week, I'll say that was the absolute worst. Like I was a teacher in a past life. And by past life, I mean past job. And the worst was there were some. Josh Allen is still out there in the quarterback room. Yep. Very quickly, Kyle in the NFC North, Joshua NFC South, Jamil NFC East, NFC West, Michael in the AFC North, Joshua AFC South, Joshua Cook in the AFC East, and Jamil AFC West. So very quickly, the point I was making is there were some jobs I had where you only saw the kids once a week. And I'm telling you, remembering those names, right, when you've got like 6 classes a day, 5 days a week, different classes, you only see them once a week. A kid comes up to you and goes, like, they remember you because you're the only name they need to remember. And you're looking at them like, I do not want to make you feel bad because you will be destroyed.
Oh, don't worry. I was a summer camp counselor for like 3 or 4 years. It was the same thing. You hear their names once, and then the rest of the year they're just, "What's up, buddy? What's up, pal?"
So I feel very bad when that happens. Blame the kids on that one.
Or you try. Hopefully, you try and get a nickname next to him. Like, what's up, Speedy, or something? I don't know.
See, but after it was like better because like then they would move up a grade.
Yeah.
And like everything after was like, okay, I remember everyone else's names. It's just the kindergarten names I got to remember.
Exactly.
How about this? The heat is not just for the quarterback room. How about a little listed headliner here in the black and blue? Break screen over. How about David Montgomery?
Wow.
Kyle Smith in the room, box 6. Called out by Jamil. Jamil called out the box number. He had the closer, but sometimes the cookie crumbles in a different way. Here's the thing. Don't want to spend too much time, but the black and blue is minor perfections. Beckett cert on the back. Very quickly want to find the minor imperfection. You know what? Yep, there it is. There it is. Very, very, very small. So, I don't know if you're even going to be able to see it on the camera, but right here where my finger is, there's just some minor scratches on the stripe here at the top of the crown. There's also, I would say, very, very minor. Right here where my finger is, there's like a pin needle bubble. There's also a pin needle bubble right here on the non-auto side. But like, besides that, you display it just like this. No one's looking at the top of that lid. Nobody's going to look and take the lid and go, oh, you know, top of this lid is a little scratched. No, they're going to see this just like this. And they're going to like, man, that's a Detroit Lion lid? Yeah, it's David Montgomery. Whoa. Great hit. Kyle Smith here in the black and the blue.
Absolutely.
I will say this. I do mispronounce. So it's black and blue, right?
Yes.
I will not stop. My brain will always say black and the blue. You want to know why?
Why is that?
Batman, Brave and the Bold.
Ah, gotcha.
So my brain just automatically. So if you hear me say black and the blue, that's why. Because I'm thinking of Batman, Brave and the Bold.
Love that when that I love that type of this. Like again, and more blue the better
alt?
for me. Yeah.
Blue's your favorite color?
Yep. I'm a sucker for it.
You, Robbie in common.
Yeah.
I think I'm not gonna say I am, but I think I may be the only one at UA whose favorite color is red. That might be a lie, but I can't think of who else's favorite color is red. Kyle saying Bears fan, but that's my guy. What a hit.
That is.
Bears fan, but former Bear getting it in the room. Congratulations, Kyle, because we're going to do another quarterback. And before 2 o'clock, I got to get that parlay in.
Yes, sir.
They're going to be like, Ricky, we're gonna not let you bet that money because we're going to keep you breaking.
Breaky.
Is FanDuel your book of choice?
I believe so. I mean, I usually just use FanDuel and Sport and DraftKings.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure I have all of them, or I've had all of them at one point. But yeah, I just don't have BetMGM or whatever it is. I use the Caesars when I went out to Vegas because that was the only one that worked.
Yeah, the thing that's dumb about Vegas though, you can only use on the apps you can only use BetMGM and Caesar, and they have their own separate app.
Yeah.
I went to try to sign up for the FanDuel one. They're like, "Oh no, you can only bet in person." I'm like, "I'm not gonna stay here."
But the also thing that part of me when I did go to Vegas was like, I can't do the apps. I want to have like an actual ticket when I go to Vegas.
I just want the apps. I want.
So I went.
Like
me and my buddies went to a sports book and
Amber
got them.
uses Bet365.
Oh yeah, like that was pretty good.
I went to sign up for Bet365, but too many hoops to jump through, and I was like, I'm lazy.
I always see that. I'm a little afraid of that.
Great props though.
That Prize Picks one that scares me a little bit.
You know what? It ain't bad.
No, okay.
It's kind of like
it's just when I see it over like too many celebrities being the spokesperson for it, I feel like, oh, that's I don't know about that one. I don't know.
Here's the thing about Prize Picks, right? The thing I like about it is like I can put a 6-leg player. It's only player props.
Oh, okay. I didn't know.
So you can put a 6-leg parlay together If all 6 hit, you get all of it. If 5 hit, you like double your money.
Okay.
And if 4 of the 6 hit, you only lose some of your money.
Okay, that's pretty good.
So like if you put it, that's if you put a 6-legger together.
Oh, okay, yeah. Is that the kind of? I mean, is underdog the same thing? Is it only props?
I think so. Yeah.
Okay,
I only use I don't use it as much, but like the thing Prize Picks though is they're not considered a betting or gambling; they're considered gaming. So they can get it like in Texas, you can use Prize Picks because it's gaming.
Okay.
And they can go 18 plus instead of 21 plus.
Okay, that's a lot of
Sketchy.
loopholes there.
That's the sketchy part.
A little bit.
So we got quarterback room. Kyle calling out 4, 8, 12, and 19.
4, 8, 12.
Let me get these off the ticker. In the black and blue, we did 6. Jamil calling out 6. So let me take that off before I forget. So 4, 8. So 4 coming off the board. 8 coming off the board. 12 and 19 coming off the board. Let's get you guys into your divisions. Good luck, guys. Kyle, Joseph. Joseph also, seeing that you're new, welcome into the break room. Joseph, how'd you find the break room and who is the squad? 7 times around to find our divisions. It's a quick 7. Quick jaunt to that 7. Muscle man Nick over here. You can move that box. I'm like, you can move that box. How about Thomas in the NFC North, the NFC South, the NFC East, Kyle in the NFC West. Thomas in that AFC North, Kyle in the AFC South, Joseph in that AFC East, and Kyle in the AFC West. Very quickly, practice squad headliners, 2 people want to know. How about Mike Evans on the rep, Tony Gonzalez on the authentic, Champ Bailey on the speed flex, and Aaron Donald on the jersey. 4 headliners left in the practice squad, 9 boxes. Evans, Gonzalez, Bailey, and Donald. Not going to make the same mistake I made for the black and blue. We're going in for this one. Number 4 with a Brett Favre box for Kyle first out here. For everyone, but Kyle called the box number. I'm going to say if a headliner comes out here, if 1 headliner comes out, Trevor Lawrence is gone. If 2 come out, we're going to have to see.
Mm-hmm.
We're just going to have to see. Ooh, okay. Okay. How about... Are you ready for this?
Do it.
ELGSES Eagles! ELGSES Eagles! We got a triple signed Eagle authentic here in the NFC East. This guy can't lose right now. Thomas Hupp on a roll. What is this? What, 5 straight wins in the QB room for Thomas? As he gets a triple signed Eagle authentic that is Donovan McNabb, Randall Cunningham, and the Madden GOAT, Mike Vick, here in the room. 3 SIGs, 1 beautiful Eagle lid. Beckett cert on the back. Do not worry, Thomas. Look at right here. I'll show you. Don't worry. It ain't spelled wrong. No ELGSES Eagles. That is spelled right on the beginning of on the top of this dome. Great hit for Thomas.
Yeah, Thomas
Clean hit, as Roy's saying.
He's on a heater. 4 out of the last 5 QB room hits all belong to Thomas. So there you go. A little stat real quick. But that was a good one right there. I was saying earlier, all 3 of those names are humongous. To get on that, I like that type of Eagles lid if I'm going Eagles at all. That's fantastic.
And I will say for shipping, I'm going to be nice and spell it right, just so you know, for the winner sheet.
Yeah.
I made the joke with Robbie yesterday that I'm like, should both of us spell it the wrong way, just for the joke?
Yeah.
But I don't want to cause headaches for shipping.
Yeah, shipping. I'm sure.
I'm not about that life.
Between that, yeah, I'll probably just get a Slack back. Like, hey, who's this actually?
On my day off. That's really it. Like I'm in for the pranks. I'm in for the jokes. But I just don't want to get a message on my day off and then have to like.
Actually,
Because I don't know about you, Nick. When I'm off, I'm off. The brain is like the work brain is off. To where someone asks me a question, it takes me about 5 or 10 minutes to get the work brain on.
Yeah, a little
Wait, what? Okay, wait, think. What is like, huh? Eagle triple sign. Eagle playing the Commanders
great
thing.
one
We've
right
had a Commander come out. We've had a Eagle come out.
We've
had a Bill come out. We have yet to see a Chief.
I like my odds for the Chiefs then.
Joseph saying, let's go Buffalo. Michael saying, who wanted to trade for the Elway lid? What's the offer? Trevor also saying, did you hear Calvin Jones, former Cornhusker and member of the 96 Super... Oh, that's sad. Passed away at 54. That is sad.
Oh. Yeah, what the...
Jamil saying, Hupp has been on fire the last 24 hours. Especially like 54.
Yeah,
That's
that's awful. I mean, that's younger than my dad. For crying. I mean, I don't want to put it in that sort of way, but like that's awful.
Oh.
Calvin Jones. Yeah, yesterday. Suspected carbon monoxide
Ooh.
poisoning.
Did leave on the burner on the
I-
stove accidentally.
oof.
So box 8 coming out here.
It's a horrendous way to go out.
Box numero ocho, the ocho box. How about a quarterback who I'm going to say had a rough year this year? Had a rough year, but he's still young. He's going to turn it around. Also a guy who changed up his autograph. How about AR on the Colts Flash Authentic? I say changed up his auto because you guys see it right here. Nick, earlier on, I have a card with Richardson's old auto on it.
Yeah.
He used to just do AR.
Yeah.
Now he's putting in the Anthony and putting in the Richardson.
I think he was in the running, at least for me, for possibly worst auto. Now he's putting in the work on the field, putting in the work.
You
in the
didn't
auto.
like the AR? But
No.
I liked when it was like really small.
That
AR.
No, that was exactly why I didn't like it. Just a little tiny.
So
little
you like
AR.
the work, even though it's not perfect. You like that he's trying to put in the work. For
It
Anthony
was as
Richardson.
if they, when you get your cursive book in second grade, they don't teach cursive no more. But
Some states do.
no, I still do.
Some
Okay,
states
all right.
do.
We'll get back into that.
So you wouldn't like if I signed, you wouldn't like that is the
Sorry,
auto.
nope. Sorry. That
So he
don't-
wouldn't like
that don't
just
do
the
it.
R dub
That don't do it.
because that's how I would say it's quick. RW RW.
I need to see full spaghetti letters.
Full spaghetti letters.
I need to see it all.
But that is going to be an AFC South hit, the first non-Thomas Hupp hit.
Yeah.
How about Kyle? Kyle Cassius. He's like, finally, box caller
Yeah,
magic.
for real.
He's like, I've been calling him out. Anthony Richardson. Do you think he's gonna have a better year next year?
As
Or
long
is
as
the
he
whole
gets,
thing this year of like,
I don't think it's a talent thing. I think it's just he just gets hurt.
well,
He-
this
he-
year
it
didn't
was
he
his
have the
back end?
problem where it was like, I don't know if I want to play, like the
No,
weird
I don't think it was.
benching?
No. I don't
Or
think
like,
it was that.
oh, that was at the. He came out in the middle of the game because he's like, I'm tired.
Yeah, he did. He needed a breather. That was a tough look for sure.
Very. When you're a football player,
Yeah.
football players like your whole thing is I got to be tough.
Yeah. But I think it was just his back has really been killing him.
Yeah.
I think it was his shoulder the year before
Well, I mean,
was
what
hurting
his
him.
rookie year? It's like
He only
people are screaming, "You can slide, my man."
Yeah, I mean,
Don't take
for
the
the
hit.
his combined playing games, I don't think he's played a full season yet, and it's been 2
Yeah.
years. So it's kind of tough. It's kind of tough to put a whole thing together on him just
How
because you
about-
haven't seen it.
Box 19. What up, Amy? Saying what up, everyone. Box 19, third box in this quad.
Yeah,
We're ripping through this QB room.
yeah.
Yee! Little Tama Tonga. Yee! Speaking of which, I cannot wait until Jacob Fatu gets his singles run
Yep.
because he is going to be the man. Ooh. How about a lid if you blink? You'd think we pulled the same lid twice. How about another team that's looking to go up instead of down? They just got a new head coach. How about Dak Prescott on the Flash Authentic?
Nice.
Flash Authentic for Dak Prescott here in the room. That is going to be an NFC East hit and a double up in the same division for Thomas Hupp. He gets 2 East hits, gets the Eagles. Now he gets the Cowboys. Dak Prescott. What do you think of Schottenheimer? Is it just Jerry being Jerry? Like, hey, we're always gonna hire up from within.
Yeah, I haven't
We're
really
never
seen
gonna
too
go
much on him.
outside.
I don't know too much about him, about where he's been, what he's been up to. But yeah, I kind of feel like that was all of the Cowboys moves were kind of like media dumps. The Schottenheimer hire, Matt Eberflus, the DC now. Like, all right,
That might not be bad.
I don't think so. I think Matt Eberflus, if anything, is best suit for a DC spot. But yeah,
But they officially got Eberflus. I know he
Yes.
was. I read that he was in the running.
No, he was officially there. He officially got it.
You know what? I hate to do it, but you want to do me a favor?
What's up?
You want to take Trevor Lawrence off the table?
Sure thing.
We've showed him off enough. I'll
think
find
so.
you that box. That's Jim Kelly.
Yeah, if you find me the box, I'll box it up.
Way too many boxes.
Too
Here's-
many
Here's
boxes.
TL. Too many
you.
boxes. Did you get that thing I sent you? I try to keep the ones that I think are going to stay on the table longest on the bottom. Amy, not a Cowboys fan.
That's okay. Everyone knows a Cowboys.
She goes, boo, Cowboys. How about, before we do this last box, I did get a question from Roy, headliners in the vault. How about Jay Jetta's authentic, Josh Allen authentic, Terry McLaurin flex, Derrick Henry rep, Randy Moss speed flex, Puka Nacua authentic, Joe Montana authentic, Jim Brown flex, Bo Nix rep, Donovan McNabb flex, Jerry Rice authentic, and then James Cook, Frank Gore, and Mike Vick in the vault. And then Roy also asking, how long does support take to reply? Roy, right now, if you sent it over the weekend, you're sadly probably not going to get a reply. First thing Monday morning when they get in, they'll give you a reply. Sadly, over the weekend, customer service is out for the weekend. But if you sent an email probably from Friday at like 5 o'clock, 5:30 Central Time, all the way through to Monday morning. If you sent the email then, they'll get back to you Monday morning. Yep. Last box here in the quad. Third quad we've done. Are we gonna do all quads in the quarterback room?
Quad it up.
Wouldn't hate it. Oh, I was talking about these lids. Love these lids, Nick. Oh, it's my guy. I'm excited for this guy. This is my dude. I will never turn my back on this dude. Pull out the mustard, because it's Will Levis time on the Eclipse. Look at this beautiful Titan Eclipse. And the thing I love most about it, Nick, that I didn't even know, look at that ink. The light blue ink. Yes, it's a different shade than the logo, but that pops out of this lid. Fanatic cert on the back. I will never turn my back on this guy. I still think he will be him. He needs a change of scenery. Coach Callahan doesn't know how to unlock his potential. Just wait. The Will Levis comeback story is incoming.
I think that might be the case there for him. I do like Brian Callahan as the head coach. I feel like he's a really when I pull stuff for audio clips, he feels like he's very well versed and can
Except
talk
when
up.
he throws my boy under the bus. You got to know who you're dealing with. Some guys that works for Will Levis ain't that guy.
Yeah, it doesn't.
You
look
got
like
you
it.
got to use a different approach.
I think so. They did say they want to bring in some competition for him. So whether that's drafting someone 1-1 this year, like
Cam Ward at number 1.
Cam Ward. I mean, yeah.
Which people are gonna go, whoa, Cam Ward at number 1. Rumors are right now the Titans really like Cam Ward.
Yeah.
That could all change by draft day.
Of
though.
course. Yeah, and don't worry. After the Super Bowl, it's gonna be what 90 days of draft talk. So you're gonna get very well
I am
versed.
here for it. I am standing for it.
I'm all
Love
for
the
it.
draft.
I think
Love
the
the
draft talk for the first 30 days is good, and then when you get a month out and you're still talking about it, you're like, okay, come on. What do we do?
I can't wait because what I do is after the Super Bowl, I dive into the film and
there
I
we
watch,
go.
especially quarterback. Like I am a junkie for quarterback film.
For what it's worth, Kyle jumping in the double.
Let's go.
So whichever fills up first between doubles or quads. I'm
No
up
one
for
in
either.
no one in the single for the quarterback room.
No one is in the single right now. No.
Not gotten love for the single. So let's see. We've done 3 quads in this quarterback room. So that's 12. 30 minus 12 would be 18.
Yep.
18 boxes left. So that's 4, 8, 12, 16. Yeah. 4, 8, 12, 16. We could do 4 quads and a double and be done with this.
Yeah.
4 quads and a double. And we still got Cam Newton, Brett Favre, Tom Brady Speed Flex, Caleb Williams, Joe Montana, Josh Allen Flex, that CJ Stroud Custom Flex, Steve Young, Patrick Mahomes Flex, Jaden Daniels is back in the room, Bo Nix, Drake May, Dak Prescott got pulled.
Yes, he did.
Donovan McNabb coming out on that triple signed. So this is kind of the first time we've had to kind of catch our breath here in the break room. I'm actually gonna. I know I just listed it, but I'm gonna show it. Quarterback room is the hot break, guys. Photo headliners left: Cam Newton, Brett Favre, Tom Brady on the flex, Caleb Williams, Joe Montana, Josh Allen flex, CJ Stroud flex. I'm gonna zoom in real quick on that bad boy. Look at that CJ Stroud. Steve Young is not there. Terry Bradshaw, Patrick Mahomes, Jaden McDaniels. We've been going so fast, Nick. It's like, wait, hold up. First time I've been able to get to the video, too. Look at this CJ Stroud. Oh, look at the other side. Oh,
Ooh.
it's a Buckeye. It's a Buckeye Texan rip.
Yeah.
That just went up. It
Yeah.
was already my best helmet in the series. It just went drastically up.
Yeah.
As probably the best helmet we've seen in the room the last week. Boy, did this lid just get better. 2 left in that practice squad single. 4 to go in the QB double, Bradley's saying. 4 to go in that quad box QB. Let's keep it going, guys. QB room is the hot break. Will this series make it to the 3 p.m. show? That's the question.
That's true.
I'm just gonna leave it on this. That is like, you know, like you hear the wrestling music at the Rumble and you pop. That's what that was. That is definitely what that was.
Whoa.
Ooh, that thing is sick.
Oh, we just got an influx of orders, so that's we need to hold up on this one, guys.
Yep.
Hold on. Hold on.
And then this is that Patty Mahomes Speed Flex. It's a Matt Carome Speed Flex. Patrick Mahomes in the room. I went Triple H on it. More The Rock is Triple H. I am the game. So let's get into it, guys. Let's get it going. While we do that influx of orders, let me see. We're sold out on the quarterback room double.
Yeah, so I'm sure. Yeah, let me.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. I'm just listing off what we will have. We're going to have a practice squad single coming up. That 1 and 4, 3 to go. Erling Haaland boot for sure in those final 2 boxes. While Nick gets all that going, I'm just going to do a quick rundown. Keep it quick, lickety split. How about the vault? The vault, we're down to 24 boxes, 14 headliners. We got Jay Jettas authentic, Josh Allen authentic, Terry McLaurin Speedflex, Derrick Henry rep, Randy Moss Speedflex, Puka Nacua authentic, Joe Montana authentic, Jim Brown on the flex. We got Bo Nix rep, Donovan McNabb Speedflex, Jerry Rice authentic, James Cook, Frank Gore, Mike Vick in the listed headliners. We also got 4 vault keys. Gift cards of $50, $100, $200, and $300 still sitting out there in the vault. Very quickly, that Chrome Donovan McNabb Speedflex. And he's back. Jim Brown back in the room. Get it while you can, folks. First down, Brown on the... That is a sweet lid. Sadly, Jim Brown Autos not going to be able to get any new ones, sadly, as Jim Brown has passed away. But when Jim Brown comes in the room, you want to jump all over it, folks. So we'll get those new breaks up. Nick's dealing with the influx of orders. We got the black and blue. We did a box, so we're down to 12 with 8 headliners left. How about the Washington triple signed lid? Travis Kelce on the Speed Flex. Edgerrin James, Champ Bailey Flex. John Elway, Patrick Mahomes, and then DJ Moore and Amari Cooper listed headliners in the black and blue. Practice squad, we're going to do a box of this, so we will be down to 8 boxes after this single. 4 headliners remain right now. Mike Evans on the rep, Tony Gonzalez authentic, Champ Bailey Speedflex, and Aaron Donald on the jersey.
QB room double is up and ready. Still going through some orders right now.
You're good. You're good. I'm going to finish this and then get into that quarterback
Sure
room. Diamonds, 9 boxes, 4 headliners. Rob Gronkowski Flex, TJ Watt authentic, Brett Favre authentic, and Sean Alexander. This is the lone flex left, folks. All the military branches on the back, Florida sticker on the back. That lunar logo on it. Beautiful Hydro Speed Flex for Rob Gronkowski in the room. Vault, I already did. Get that out of here. 1 and 4, 2 boxes left, 3 spots. Erling Haaland, the lone headliner left on the boot. And then we've got a bonus banger. Jackie's already in it. She's looking for people to help her close it out. Let's get these last 2 boxes out of the room in the 1 and 4. Jerseys, we're down to 20 boxes. Licensed jerseys in the room. We're down to 20 boxes, 13 headliners. Steve Young, Aiden Hutchinson, Eric Dickerson, Jalen Hurts, Terry Bradshaw, Luke Kuechly, Josh Allen, Barry Sanders, Champ Bailey, Jerome Bettis, Puka Nacua, Drake London, and Dallas Goedert. Headliners left in licensed jerseys. And the minis, 15 boxes, 9 headliners. Chris Carter, Kyron Williams, Eric Dickerson, Sam Laporta, Donovan McNabb, Hines Ward, Ricky Williams, Mike Vick, and Steve Atwater left in those minis. Whew. Let's get to some quarterback room. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going in the quarterback room. Double box. Double box here. It's a double box. First double box we're doing.
And then we will have quad number 4 set in just a little quick second.
So give me those box numbers, guys. Number 3, not 31. I got Kyle, Bradley, Alex, Tom, Steven, and George. Need 2 box numbers. What up? What up? How we doing, Sam? Sam saying hello. QB double sold out before the quad. You are correct, Alex. The double sold out before the quad. We're doing the double right now. Roy saying y'all going ham ever since the Stroud was shown.
I think so.
We were breaking so hard I didn't get a chance to show it.
No. So yeah, double up right now. We got the trick play after it, and then a 4th quad. So
All right,
we are,
all right.
We are locked and loaded.
So 14 and 24 coming out here in the quarterback room.
Go ahead and get all this stuff back up and running so we can get some more
You're-
people back in those breaks.
You Gucci, my man. You Gucci. Let's go ahead and randomize this list. Alex Dreyer calling out 14 and 24. Get us over to the randomizer. We're going to go 7 times around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Paste you guys in there. How about Tom in the NFC North, Kyle in the NFC South and NFC East, Alex in the NFC West, Steven in that AFC North, Kyle in the AFC South, Bradley in the AFC East, and George in the AFC West. So we're going to have 14 and 24 coming up here in the quarterback room. Nick doing a great job, as he always does. Roy saying, I truly hope my bet on this game hits and that Stroud doesn't get pulled so I can go back in. Roy trying to hit a bet so he can get back into the break room. I'll say this, Roy, if it's on one of the football games, the Stroud might not be available that much longer. That game starts in about less than an hour. Better hope you get that money. Well, how about this? Box 14, box 24, coming out in the QB room.
I have to bet on some table tennis right now.
Some table tennis.
Gamble responsibly, folks, as always. Don't gamble anything you're not willing to lose.
Pay the bills first.
Yeah, absolutely.
Ooh. I know who's on this. We were looking for this lid earlier. I know we were to complete the trend, but how about for the Steel City? How about Terry Bradshaw coming out here on the authentic golden slate? AFC North hit, going to be a Steven hit. In the AFC North, you got Terry Bradshaw, one of the cleanest autos in the game. Slate authentic. Ba-boom, Beckett cert right here on the back of this bad boy. So, Steven, congratulations. Box 14 called by Alex Dreyer, but it's a winner for Steven Palecki. Getting Terry Bradshaw in the room.
Nice. Yet another headliner right there that we mentioned.
Another headliner, another one.
Another one.
Another one.
I'm willing to argue that it's a tough room for sure, but any one of these guys at any particular day, at any sort of break would probably be a headliner. But you got to make do with what you got. That's our Dak right there. I think Dak is on the way out. There
He
you
is.
go.
Listed headliner, photo headliner. I don't know. One was one of the best quarterbacks to ever play. The other one, is the meme king.
Yeah.
I'm not saying rightfully so. Some of it's rightfully so. The
That's fair.
other part of it is just photo headliner will always trump listed headliner.
Fair enough.
Unless the helmet's unique enough. But if it's unique enough, it'll probably be a photo headliner.
True.
Now we're getting into tough decisions. We're getting into some toughies over here. I correct me if I'm wrong. Depending on who comes out, Terry Bradshaw might be on the block. Like this might just be like we just got moved. Ooh. Let's go box 24, last box of this double. What is inside? What is inside? What's in a wonder ball? Not a full-size helmet, that's for sure. Where, oh, where is my card again? So I'll say this. With all the CJ Stroud hype, this name has kind of been masked. And it's usually not, this is usually not a name that gets covered up in our room. Whenever they're in the room, it's a big deal. And I don't know if this guy has one of these in his collection, Nick. But how about this? How about the GOAT, Tom Brady, baby. Wow. Bradley Williams. In the AFC East, everyone's going CJ Stroud crazy, rightfully so. That custom is beautiful. But you can't pass up a Tom Brady speed flex.
That's crazy.
Here in the room. Bradley Williams, AFC East. Second flex we've seen of the day. Nick, and I'm going to say this. TB12 on the block. TB12 going to replace TB12 here on the table.
I think so.
Beautiful. And it's the Alt Patriot logo.
If I have to choose a Patriot logo, I think I'm going with that Alt one.
Look at that.
And I think maybe just a bad on us. We were really downplaying the fact that we had a Tom Brady speed flex just sitting in here.
I mentioned it.
We did.
I mentioned it.
Fair. We kind of we mentioned it. It was
we
kind of
also
like,
have
Tom
Patrick
Brady
Mahomes
speed
flex in here.
Yeah, I know.
So there are helmets to be like that is the
There's
how
only so
great
much hype
this,
to go around.
That's how great this series is.
Yeah.
Tom Brady flex, Mahomes flex, CJ Stroud custom flex, Bradley Williams walking away with the Tom Brady. Look at that, staring right at you guys. Staring right at you. Tom Brady here in the room. Bradley Williams, have yourself a day.
How about it? Right there.
Jamil saying, Bradley, let's work something out. I will say this. My advice for anyone in the room, if you get a Mahomes or you get a Tom Brady, especially on the flex, my personal thing is if it's your first one, the order I would do is keep then sell. Your first Tom Brady, your first Mahomes, you keep it.
That's yours.
You keep it in the PC, you got to have one.
Yeah.
After that, then you can start selling.
Then we get a little trade bait action. You start going for the guys that you want.
Tom's gonna go over there because he ain't coming off the table.
No, there's no way.
Throw that box away because he's staying on the table all day.
That's fair.
All day, day.
Some inside baseball on our end, guys. We have a whiteboard here. It shows all the names and everything. I think that may have been wasted ink putting the names up there because these are just flying off.
Well, here's the reason. I needed to read.
Oh, no, of course. Of course, yeah.
My memory's not that good to come in and memorize an entire 20-name list and what type of helmet they are. Yeah. So we already talked about. I can't remember what I ate last night for dinner.
That's true. That's more of kind of a showing of not us, but just the people at home. Hey, good. Make us waste that marker.
Actually, last night was easy. It was a 12 taco pack from Taco Bell.
Love it. It's a good go-to.
I'm a big guy for a reason. My own choices.
We keep on. At least we stay consistent.
They're my own choices. So right there, Tom Brady goes because we got a practice squad, then we got a quarterback quad box.
Yes, we do.
Ooh, non-stop breaking. This is what we love to see. So this is a single in the practice squad.
This is a single, yes.
So practice squad, I got Steven, Michael, Richard, newcomer. What up, Richard? How'd you find the break room? Who's the team that we root for? Bob, Jeremy, and Kyle. One box number is all it takes. Richard, how'd you find the break room? Who's the team we root for? Welcome into the breaks. Richard Coaster? Richard Coaster. Oh, Richard was in earlier. He was in at the beginning of the show. He was asking about HJ.
Gotcha.
HJ Coaster. So HJ, I hope you're still out there, or now that I know your name is Richard. Richard, I hope you're out there getting ready for your first break. If Mahomes three-peats, he will be worth more than Brady? Potentially.
I'm not gonna say no.
Jake saying how much for the Oilers? Jake, so the breaks are by random division for the breaks, unless he's asking someone else how much for the Oiler.
Maybe
Because I even looked at the table, I'm like, we don't have an Oiler on the table.
Action.
And Jeremiah, so Jeremiah, Jeremy Marshall, you put out two, you put out the wheel. So Jeremiah, I'll let you pick two or the wheel since you were the only one putting it out. Two or the wheel, Jeremiah. This is a single box break.
I think I see the number 2. Am I wrong?
Yeah, Jeremiah, well, he put out two and then the wheel. So because he put out two, I'm going to ask which one he wants since he was the first one.
Oh,
two.
My bad. Okay.
Two.
Two?
So we'll go with two. Steven also wanted two, so it works. And it works because it was the first thing that Jeremiah put in the chat. So let's go to our randomizer. We're going 7 times around. See what divisions you guys end up in. So we got Bob in the NFC North, Kyle in the NFC South, Richard in that NFC East, Steven in the NFC West, Michael in the AFC North, Jeremy AFC South, Michael AFC East, and Bob bookmarking us AFC West. Let's see what's in box 2, called out by Jeremy. Will this bring us to a 50% chance in the headliner department? We got 4 headliners, 8 boxes after this. I gotta do something really quick. I gotta do something really quick for this one, guys. You ready? You ready? Are you ready?
Are you ready?
Ready? It's the Icky Shuffle, Icky Woods, baby. Icky Woods coming out here in the practice squad. That was
Get
my
some
very
cold
bad
cuts.
Icky Shuffle.
Get some cold cuts.
Get some cold cuts. Get some cold cuts. When I think of the Icky Shuffle, though, I think of Robin Scherbatsky doing the Icky Shuffle. How about Icky Woods on the Bengal jersey? Here in the room, or not Ryan, Michael McNamara, Icky Woods custom jersey. Congratulations, Beckett Cert on this bad boy here in the break room.
Nice.
I'm telling you, every time Icky Woods comes out, you're telling me I'm not going to do the Icky Shuffle? You're crazy. You are crazy. Nicolette, social media person here at UA. Clip that.
Clip that.
Clip that, Nicolette. Clip that.
That one's going up there for sure. Yeah, no, it's yeah. I immediately think
Get
of
some
the
cold cuts.
yeah.
Get some cold
It's immediately
cuts.
the Geico commercial for me. It is the unfortunate with advertising and capitalism. That's what it goes for me. But that's just how it is, unfortunately. But I mean, still a legend. Absolutely one of the best. One of the best just celebrations of all time.
Fold this up for Michael.
Yes.
So that's going to be 8 boxes left in the practice squad. Still 4 headliners. Mike Evans, Tony Gonzalez, Champ Bailey, Speedflex, and Aaron Donald. Icky Woods, number 30. Gone in the practice squad. I'll wait for the day when Icky Woods is at least a listed headliner. Will it ever happen, Nick?
We'll have to see.
You're like, probably not. Don't get your hopes up.
Don't break your back stretching on that one, Jim.
You have these one-liners to where I'm like, you'd be a great baseball like commentator.
Sometimes, yeah, every now and again, I dip my toe in the.
They just feel like baseball like clips.
Yeah. Well, that's all. I mean, I've said this being a part of the media school that I was in, the IMS, I just go. I kind of had like the one day like my realization. I'm like the only thing I might be good at is just watching TV. So that's why I think I'm an okay cameraman. That's why I think I'm decent in calling games sometimes, just having podcasts and stuff like that. Like I know somewhat how to talk,
All right.
paint a picture.
This is a quad box.
This is a quad
Fourth
box.
quad box.
Fourth one. Put it up. We already got 2 people getting in that 5th one. So like I said, go ahead and. make
So
sure we do
this
that.
will bring us down to, so let's see, 4, 8, 12, 16, 18. 12 boxes left after this one.
Yeah.
12 left after this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 10 headline. Right now, 10 headliners in 16 boxes. If it's 10 out of 12, if that Stroud is still there, ooh-wee. Ooh-wee. How about Thomas, Kyle, Joseph? Thomas, Kyle, and Joseph. 4 box numbers. Jay August, I thought you were having a stroke. Get some cold cuts. Get some cold cuts. Mahomes is still in the black and blue. Yes, he is. So Mahomes is still in the black and blue. Allen is also in the vault. So Allen Authentic in the vault. Allen Speedflex currently in the QB room, but we got a quad box coming up. So that one's going to be put on pause to see what's left. I need 4 box numbers.
I'm looking at this gridiron one stacked up too. My goodness.
Ah, okay. So HJ is Richard's wife. Said Richard's having trouble seeing the chat. Richards is an Eagles fan.
Ah.
Okay, found y'all on Facebook. Well, welcome into the room.
Birds of war.
Also, Richard's wife, if you want to put your name out there, so I'm not just saying HJ all the time. Steven would be going crazy right now. Ricky, stop saying HJ. You missed
enough.
it. The last time in the room, Vernon Davis came out, and you know, like how your initials would be NJ, mine are RW. I pulled him out. I go, Vernon Davis, VD in the room. And he goes, nope.
I hope not. I really hope
we
not.
don't do that.
I really hope
Heather,
not.
all right. Heather and Richard. Well, welcome in Heather and Richard into the break room. I
hope
prefer saying Heather than
Yeah.
HJ.
Yeah. For obvious reasons.
So Kyle dropping 5'11", 18, 23. That is the first numbers we saw. Welcome in Heather and Richard. Hope you're enjoying yourself here in the UA break room. So 5, 11, 18, and 23. Numbers are going quick in this quarterback room. Numbers are going quick. Whoo! Let's get you guys into your divisions. Took a quick look at the board. I'm like, how many? 5, 11, 18, 23. You're good. You are good, my man. 7 times around here on the randomization. So we are going to have here in the QB room, how about Kyle in the NFC North and NFC South, Thomas in the NFC East and West, Thomas also in the AFC North, Joseph in the AFC South, Thomas in the AFC East and AFC West. Whoo! 4 boxes. What's coming out? Let's see. Stu, let's see. Bought some last night. Stu, you were actually in a break earlier we did. Let's see. I did say your name. Wasn't Stu? Yeah, Stu, you were in the first quarterback room. On that could you check the winner sheet? Stu in the quarterback 1, quad 1. what he won from the AFC South? Was that
thing.
Trevor Lawrence? Stu might have won the Trevor Lawrence in that first quad we did for the quarterback room.
He did. There's
All
Trevor
right.
Lawrence Authentic.
So, Stu, you won a Trevor Lawrence Lunar Authentic in that first quad box for the quarterback room. Could you also check the running break sheet for if Stu's in black and blue and the vault? We have not done a vault, so if you're in the vault, you're still there. Black and blue, we did the single earlier. Yeah, the quarterback room you were in.
So I don't see Stewart in either the black and blue. Oh no, sorry.
Stu.
He is in.
The double
He's in the quad.
for the black and blue.
Yes.
Okay, so Stu.
Shag now.
Yep.
Okay. Yep. All right.
So you're still in the quad for the black and blue, and you should still be in the vault because we haven't done a vault yet today.
Correct. We have not. Yeah. Still in the quad vault. No one else
Yep.
is in any other vault besides it's Stu and Mike in the quad vault.
So you're still in those breaks.
5
currently.
spots left to go in that quad vault if anyone wants to fill that up.
Box 5. Let's get this quad going. I get to sing. I get to sing. I mean, I don't like the song, but I mean, rules are rules. I gotta sing it. You're gonna like the song.
Okay.
You're gonna really like the song.
We bring the boom. I'm sorry.
Bear down, Chicago Bears. It's the second time I'm pulling Caleb Williams. Second time Nick and I get to witness
Yes.
Caleb Williams in the room with the #1 pick inscription on this bad boy. Kyle Cassius calling the boxes, getting himself Caleb Williams' little headliner heat here. Fanatic cert on the back, ba-boom. The third ever Caleb Williams on the bear lid. Now, I'm saying this. When I say, like, people might be out there saying, Ricky, you've had Caleb Williams in the room before. I'm talking about on the Bears lid specifically. We've had
Yes.
him 3 times now in the room. Here's the 3rd time.
Yes. Well, yeah, had him on the USC.
We've had him on the Heisman lid,
the
the,
Heisman lid,
USC rep. Recently, we've been getting him on the Bears. He's here, #1 pick inscription. Kyle walking away with it. Kyle with my favorite Caleb Williams quote, by the way. You won't have to punt much. That was a lie.
That is true.
Maury Povich came in and said, you won't have to punch much. That was a lie.
He was like already 400 yards away from being the all-time passing yard leader, or not the all-time, but just the single season leader. So that's pretty good. Anyone that says that's hating on him and like, oh, Jaden Daniels, this, that, and
So-
the other, I think he's gonna still live up to the number one pick.
Here's my thing, though. The Commanders being where they are, part of it is on Jaden Daniels. Yes, he's
Yes.
very good.
Yes.
The GM of the GM of the Giants, his son. The Jaguars should just hire him as their GM
Probably.
because kid knows ball. When asked who he should draft by his dad goes, get Jaden Daniels, trade up for him if you have to. Kid knows ball. He's going to have a front office job in the near future.
Probably.
But I just look at it and I go, the big thing with why the Commanders are where they are is because the Bears listened to Matt Eberflus, let his insecurities get in the way of hiring the best OC for Caleb Williams. Cliff Kingsbury is why the Commanders are where they are.
That's fair to say. That's very fair to say. I
'Cause,
would tip my
funny-
cap to him and Dan Quinn as well. I think Dan Quinn possibly up there for
Funny
Coach of the
we,
year.
have a quarterback who meshes with their OC.
yeah.
And we just don't get Shane Waldron from the Seahawks.
Nope.
Oh, tough decisions. Tough decisions.
Indeed.
Can you do me a favor?
Sure.
Could you move the Drew Brees like as far? We're gonna try to fit one more on this table. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Oh, that is perfect. Woo! Dak is sitting there going, "Really? You couldn't make that room for me?" Yeah, Dak. You're not Caleb Williams.
You're not that guy, pal.
You're not that guy, pal. You're not that guy. 11, box 11. Michael, could you check what breaks Michael Convey is in? He's asking, what breaks am I in? You
Currently
were
in?
You were just in the trick play, which broke where Michael McNamara won the Icky Woods jersey. But we'll have Nick look at what other breaks you're in, Michael.
Convey, correct?
Yep, Convey.
Okay, gotcha. Currently in the black and blue single, number 2. You're the only person in there as of right now, so if anyone else wants to help out, they may. And I believe you are also in the Gridiron Quad Box Vault. Again, it's you and Stu in that one. I'll double check and make sure. That's it. Those are the only 2 you were in.
How about a guy that me and you were talking about before the show? A guy that his coach almost mentally broke him this year, but I think he turned out okay. How about Bo Nix on the Bronco Authentic? Bo, this is like the now 3rd iteration I've seen. This one just looks like a B. This, I'll be honest, I was commending Bo Nix on the new SIG. This one probably was before he changed it up, because this is a little rough for Bo.
Yeah, I think you're right. That could have been signed a little bit earlier.
The other thing I'm looking at here, and yet again, it is what it is, but so Thomas, when you get this, you'll notice as Bo was signing it, little bit of that ink, you can kind of see it, little bit of the ink got on the decal. Probably signing really quick. Gets the ink on the decal. It is what it is. Nothing we can do about that. But as a collector, you might be sitting there going, oh, I kind of don't like that. But hey, that's on Bo, not on us. But
True.
Beckett Stern on the back. Beautiful Bo Nix. Authentic. Coming out here into quarterback room. Thomas Hupp back on the board. Back on the board. He goes, let's go. Another headliner hit. Listed headliner, but a headliner hit.
Josh has entered, and he has closed out quad box on the QB room number 5. So
Josh Andres?
Yes, he did.
What up, Josh? Thick meats in the room. The thickest of meat.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, I went there. You know what? I'm going to make what Cat Williams said. I'm going to make a pimp decision.
All right.
Bo, you did good this year, but you don't beat any of the names on the table.
It just ain't it.
You're that guy. You might be that guy in the future, but you ain't that guy right now.
Nope.
And there's probably I'm sorry, Stroud comes, if Mahomes comes out, if Stroud comes out, Young might be gone. Breeze might be gone. Because, you're not going to not put Patrick Mahomes or CJ Stroud on the table. Box 18. We got 2 more boxes here in this quad. Box 18 coming up. So this will bring us down to 12. That next quad will bring us down to 8 boxes after this. So let's close out another quad, guys, because you want to get in on these lids. You want the big ones, and while they're still available, you want a chance to get them. You know what? I'm gonna think really quick. Let's pause for a second. So Josh Andres closed out the 5th quad, right?
Yes.
So 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. So 5 quads would be 20 boxes. We did a double 22 boxes. We're down to 8. Has anyone bought into that single?
I don't believe so.
Just take the single down.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me make sure. Golly, come on.
Yeah, if no one's bought into that single, we're just gonna take it down and do quads and doubles.
No one has brought. Yeah, I'll put up a quad. I'll take the single down.
Yeah.
Right.
Is there spots bought into in the double?
There is one spot bought into in the double.
So basically, how we're gonna do this, guys, is after that quad box number 5, there's 8 boxes left in the quarterback room. the double that's already up there as spots in. That brings it. We'll do a quad and 2 doubles to close it out then. A quad and 2 doubles.
Sounds good.
How about in this one? How about we get our first Packer sighting? How about Brett Favre in the room? Kyle Cassius doing himself a favor, calling the box numbers, gets himself Brett Favre here in the quarterback room on the Gold Slate Authentic. Brett Favre, Red Keys Sports cert on the back. Ba-boom. Ba-boom. Kyle Cassius with another win. Looking at Chad. What up, boys? Josh Andres, who we have left. So, Josh right now with 1 box to go in this quad. Cam Newton, Joe Montana, Josh Allen, CJ Stroud, Patrick Mahomes, Jaden Daniels, and Drake May. Some great names still left in this quad.
Yes, indeed.
Or in this quarterback room series. And of course, Josh Andres buys into the 5th quad, and right before that quad, his Packer goes.
That's a shame.
I would assume Josh Andres has a Favre in his collection, but when you're a Packer fan, you can't have enough Brett Favres.
That's true.
So for $100, what's best I can buy now, Bob? For $100, what is it? The diamond single is under 100. That's got just nothing but authentics or speed flexes. So I would say for $100, you can get yourself a spot in the diamond single, and that is for sure a authentic or speed flex. However, speed flexes we have across the room: Gronk in the diamonds. We got Travis Kelce and Champ Bailey in the black and blue. Single can get you under 100 there. The vault single is under 100. We got Terry McLaurin, Jim Brown, and Donovan McNabb speed flexes. And for 100 in the double, a double practice squad spot can be 100. Champ Bailey is the speed flex there. But if you're looking for aughts and speed flexes, that diamond single is your best bet, because you're going to be guaranteed an authentic or a speed flex if you win. If you win. The only thing I can guarantee is that an authentic and a speed flex would come out of the box there in the diamonds. And it feels weird putting Brett Favre back in the box.
I know. Truly.
Got to make some pimp decisions sometimes. Last box here in the quad. Last box here in this quad before we go on into another one. Another one.
Another one.
Another one. Whew. Ooh, pardon me. First time the bag didn't want to open, I slapped a mic.
I'll wake up.
Didn't slap it a bass.
I'll wake up everybody with their headphones in. Yeah, a little slap it a bass. Slap it a bass, man.
Ooh, slap it a bass, man.
Very underrated movie.
Bag just came off. How about this? I didn't expect this. I didn't expect this guy just to be sitting here. How about ex-Bear quarterback Justin Fields on another Golden Slate Authentic?
Okay.
This one a Steeler lid.
That is a wow, yeah.
So that's going to be a double up for Thomas Hupp. So Kyle and Thomas doubling up here in the quarterback room quad. Beckett cert on the back of this bad boy. Beautiful, authentic, Golden Slate Justin Fields coming out. Congratulations, Thomas. Thomas gets 2 wins. Kyle gets 2 wins. Everyone walks home happy? Question mark.
I think so. Oh, maybe. I would hope so.
Joseph's sitting there like, no, we're not all happy. I didn't win.
Yeah.
I am sorry, Joseph. Justin Fields.
First time I've seen a Fields lid
Really?
on a Fields name on anything, I believe.
Oh.
Yeah.
Jay Fields, baby.
Yeah.
Love the yellow ink on this bad
Oh, yeah.
boy. Yeah, and this is just sitting in the Ann Moore section.
That's crazy.
This one's not even a question. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
But go ahead.
No, I think it'll be very interesting to see where he goes this season. I doubt he stays in Pittsburgh, even though that spot will open up.
Do you buy the rumors that Russ is just going to go to the Raiders?
I kind of do.
But don't they hate each other? Wasn't
Russ and Pete Carroll?
Yeah, didn't that like end badly when they traded him, or why they traded him?
I think they were good with it. I think it was the team that wasn't a fan of Russ.
Oh, okay.
If my memory serves me
But
correct.
Pete's like, let Russ cook. That's
yeah,
what we're
I think
thinking?
so. I think so.
Let Russ cook. So let's see here. Quad 4 closed.
I do like that. That just
Quad
they go
5.
around. Pete Carroll's just going around trying to just ruin Jim Harbaugh's life. He's just like the itch that Jim Harbaugh can't scratch.
I saw the I think it was the Tom Grassi version of it, and he goes, the Charger fan, oh, Pete Carroll trying to ruin Jim Harbaugh's life. We're ready for it. You're on. So guys, we're at 12 boxes. Real quickly, I know Josh Andres put in the numbers. We'll get to that in a second. I just really want to set up the room here with the QB room. Before this quad, 12 boxes left, 7 headliners.
3 of them are speed flexes.
3 of them are speed flexes. A 1 in what? A 1 in 4 chance at a speed flex? 3 divided by 12 reduces to 1 in 4.
Mm-hmm.
25% chance at a flex.
Not too bad.
If none of those come out, we'll have 8 boxes with some headliners left. How about Josh calling 16, 17, 21, 22?
16, 17,
21. That 8 boxes left. So let's bring you guys to the randomizer. Bring you guys 7 times around. Haven't misclicked all day. Don't want to start now. Stu back in the quad box. Welcome back, Stu. How about we got Stu in that NFC North, Josh Andres in the NFC South, Kyle NFC East, Josh NFC West, Rob in the AFC North, Josh Andres in the AFC South and AFC East, and Kyle in that AFC West. Gonna go ahead and grab that first one. Reaching across. Make that lift a little bit easier for you.
There we go.
So box 16. Box 16. Box 16. Could this be a game-changing quad? Ooh. How about this? With this lid, we are almost complete. How about on the Commander Authentic, Jaden Daniels playing today, going up against the Eagles for the 3rd time this season. Jaden Daniels, Commanders Authentic, here in the room, and that is going to go to Kyle Cassius. Here in the NFC East, Fanatic cert on the back. I'll say this, there's no coincidence that the number 1 and the number 2 pick from the draft are Fanatics athletes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man, really? Oh, that's going to suck. Come on. I want to get it out of here. Where is it? Oh, it went all the way to the other side. There we go. Oh. This was trapped between the pads at the top. I wanted to get that thing out of there.
Gotcha.
Didn't want this Fanatic. It was bugging me. The Fanatic secure with confidence. I'm just gonna put that in a box. Shipping will decide if they want to ship that with it. But Kyle getting Jaden. So Kyle got Caleb now and Jaden. Did Kyle win the Caleb Williams?
I can double check in just a smidge.
You're like, Ricky, there's orders coming in. Why are you asking me questions?
You're asking great questions, but just at the wrong time.
Story of my life. Great things, wrong time. Jaden Daniels. And I'm going to say this. I'll do the dirty work here, but would you mind passing me that Drew Brees real quick?
Sure thing.
I like Drew Brees is Drew Brees. I get it. But Jaden Daniels is the hot name right now. And I want to keep. We don't get Jaden as often as we get Steve Young and Drew Brees. There's Drew. And then I'm going to. You can move Steve Young down and then put this where Steve Young is. I know I'm doing this at the worst time possible. So Drew Brees will be going away. Sorry, Drew. We only got so much room, Drew. Yeah, Drew, I know you're looking at me and I see you and you can give me those puppy dog eyes, but they're not going to work this time. Jaden Daniels, he needs his time to shine, okay?
It's true.
Okay? Let Jaden cook, Drew. You're the greatest quarterback to ever play the game. Not the GOAT, but the best quarterback to ever play the game.
True.
Drew Brees going away in the box.
Just had another QB room, but the double closed.
So that double brings us down to 6. So one more double will go up, and it'll be a quad and a double to close this out. Yeah, the Favre is gone. Favre got pulled in the last quad. Box 17.
All right, gotcha. So one more quad can go up, you said?
Yeah.
And one more double.
Yeah.
Sorry. Gotcha.
Because after this, we're at 8 boxes.
Yeah.
Double brings us to 6, and it'll be a quad and a double.
For sure.
But the quad and double that's up right now is the last. Oh. How about this? There ain't no other man, as Christina Aguilera once said, ain't no other man comes close to you. And if this lid was going to come out, now's the time, Nick. You want to know why?
Why is that?
Because the man in this spot, all he wins is Buffalo Bills.
God.
Thick meat Josh Andres, the Buffalo Bills magnet. But I think Josh Andres is okay being the Bills magnet in this spot because he's walking away with potential MVP. It sucks that we were saying MVP. Now we're saying potential MVP. Josh Allen. Josh Allen going to Josh Andres. Look at this ripped logo. We got the blue visor with the two-toned face mask. And the best part of this lid, you ready for it, Nick?
Oh, yeah.
How about some Bills Mafia on the back?
That's awesome.
Bills Mafia. Beckett cert on the back of this bad boy. One more look at that rip on the non-auto side. Josh Andres came in. He said, I want. And the Bills, well, the Bills come out to play when Josh Andres is in the breaks. Congratulations, Josh. Josh getting Josh here in the break room.
Love it. That's
What
great
a
lid.
lid. Love
Looks
the
like a
Josh
rocket
Allen.
pop.
What'd you say?
It looks like a rocket pop.
It does. It actually does. A rocket pop. Oh, man. He goes, that is going in the PC.
Yeah.
As
rightfully
it should.
so.
As it should. Rightfully so, as you said. So by
I
the
don't
way,
think I would let anybody else look at it. That would
So-
just be mine.
So by the way, Steve Young, bye-bye.
Yeah. You did your time.
You did your time. Now it's time to go back in the
That'll do,
box.
pig. That'll do.
That'll do, pig. I'm actually going to do this. I will... I'm actually gonna. You can put this next to you, and just whenever you're ready, you can get him off the table.
Yeah.
Done with ye. I'm done with ye, Steve Young. And then, how about we do this? How about we move Caleb down? Move Jim Kelly down.
A little bit of helmet Tetris.
Oh, show off that whip.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Table definitely got a little bit more hot. Little bit hot here in the room. Box 21. That was only the second box of this quad, folks. Lamar has been in the room, but I will say he's one that when it's kind of like Jaden Daniels. When he's in the room, get in while it's hot because we don't get Lamar Jackson often. He's
I feel he doesn't sign very often at all.
He doesn't. We have had Lamar in the room, but he doesn't come in often. Ooh. Well. How about this? Somebody's a bit jealous. You want to know why they're jealous?
Why is that?
They're like, anything you can do, I can do better. Josh Allen comes out. Patrick Mahomes says, hey, I'm not that far behind. Remember who I am. I'm the guy that's in the GOAT discussion, not Josh Allen. How about Kyle Cassius getting Patrick Mahomes in the room? Bada bing, bada boom. What's the coolest lid in the room? I'll let you decide. Because you can't teach that.
That's so nice.
Clean. Hashtag clean.
No words. That is crazy to look at.
Hashtag clean.
A gold chrome speed flex.
Two of the best lids in the break.
My goodness, that is so awesome.
Two of the best lids. Kyle saying heck yes. Kyle Cassius has made a running here in the break room. Patrick Mahomes, check. Tom Brady, check. Caleb Williams, check. Jaden Daniels, check. Some of the biggest names in this break have been going to Kyle. Clapping cheeks. Nasty. Nasty. We got to do it in the Cleveland Brown. Oh, that's nasty.
Oh,
Congrats, Kyle. Patty Mahomes out here in the breaks. You can still get Patrick Mahomes, though, in that black and blue as well. Ooh-wee. He's like, I am not going to be outdone, Nick. How dare you say I'd be outdone?
Unbelievable. What a killer. And that was all in the same little box. Jaden Daniels, Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes. 3 of the 4 guys we'll be seeing later today. Well, right now actually.
Well, now we
one's
made it
kicking off
official.
right
The
now.
Chief finally came out. We've seen all the teams that will be playing today.
Yeah.
And by the way, I did this earlier. You ready? Are you ready for this?
Yeah.
Yeet.
Uh-oh.
He ain't coming off the table. But who is? I'm sorry, but here you go. I'll let you look at who I'm bumping off the table.
Oh no. Oh,
Actually,
John.
no, I handed you the wrong box, but keep that over there.
Yeah, I'll still keep it.
Because you're going to need it. This is the box I was thinking about.
Gotcha. Yeah. That is unfortunate.
And guess what? The other guy that I handed you that box, he's going to move because when Stroud comes out, Stroud's staying on the table.
Yeah.
And we got one box left.
Yes, we do.
So I'm going to ask you, could you take the Peyton Manning so I
I
can put Mahomes? So I can put Mahomes on the table. So I can open this last box. Brady moves over. Mahomes moves here. So I can get to the last box. Whoo! Last box of this quad. Kyle's 1-2. Josh is 1-1. Rob and Stu are saying, can I get a nibble? Can I get some crumbs over here, guys? Is what they're saying.
Big dogs are eating. Big dogs are eating now.
The big dogs are eating.
Be a scared puppy on the porch.
Ooh, okay. Okay. We've been seeing this a little bit more in the room. How about new school? How about some old school Warren Moon on the Chief Lunar
Oh.
here in the and more section? So Kyle Cassius tripling up here in the quad box, Cinco quad box, getting himself a second Chief Warren Moon Hall of Fame inscription on the Chief Lunar. Beckett cert on the back. Oh, okay. My fault. My fault. This is what you got to do, Nick. You got to correct me. Kyle didn't win the Tom Brady. Bradley Williams won the Tom Brady.
He sure did.
Was I right about the Caleb and the Jaden Daniels? Those are both Kyle hits.
The Jaden belongs to Kyle.
Mm-hmm.
Caleb was also Kyle's.
Okay. So the Tom Brady, I digress.
2 out of 3 ain't too bad.
I fixed the statement. Bradley Williams won the Tom Brady.
Yes.
Bradley's sitting there like, wait, what? What?
Yeah.
Bradley, do not worry.
No,
My
you're-
mistakes does not reflect on shipping. Shipping's sending out to the right
Yeah,
person.
don't worry.
Yet again, guys, this is now what, the fourth example? Memory bad. Ricky memory bad. Memory bad.
Memory bad.
Memory
but Rip's
bad.
good.
Yeah, but Rip's good. Helmet's good. Let's write this down for Kyle. Warren Moon,
Yes, sir.
the Moon Dog. And Warren Moon, I'm sorry, Skull, but you're off the table. Ooh, my shoulder cracked.
Ooh.
Little one. Not a big one. Little
All right.
one.
Sorry, you don't have to pitch this week. You don't have to pitch this month. It's all right.
Am I like Kershaw? Do I get the extra day rest?
Yeah. You get the veterans like day off.
The veteran. Yeah, that's what Kershaw is now, right?
Yeah,
He-
100%.
Dude, he's living the best life. He gets to be on the Dodgers and just enjoy cities.
Yeah.
They just go to cities and he just enjoys
That's a
them.
really good point. Yeah. He's got what, 2 rings now?
Yeah.
One with Mickey Mouse.
One of them, Mickey Mouse. Bradley goes, "You're good, Ricky. You're good." Oh. Nick, I'm going to ask you to do more work. In the Warren Moon, could you just pop this, like, open the bag and just pop that? No, the one that's right here. I just didn't want you to lose that. So we're going to have a QB room double. This will bring us down. We're at 8 boxes. Whew, this will bring us down to 6 boxes. Whoa, not the timer. Hit the right button, hit on the wrong one. So QB room, double box, number 2. Rolling through this QB room right now, folks. We've got, so right now we're at 8 boxes with 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4 headliners. I'm going to say this to you, Nick, before you sit down.
Right.
Patrick Mahomes and Jaden Daniels.
Yes,
They
sir.
just won. So we've got 4 headliners, 8 boxes with 2 coming off. Josh Andres coming out here. He closed it out and he's calling 25 and 26.
That's not the QB room.
Yep. So after this, we will have 6 boxes left. Let's get it over to the randomizer. 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So let's see, folks. We got Kyle in the NFC North, Thomas in the NFC South, Kyle in the NFC East, Josh in the NFC West, Josh Andres in the AFC North, Omar in the AFC South, Kyle in the AFC East, and Michael in that AFC West. 25 and 26 coming out per Mr. Thick Meat here in the break room. Will these have the CJ Stroud? The Stroud is the lone speed flex. I'm gonna look if it's gonna be the Stroud, I'm gonna look something up on my phone because there's a song I want to play if Stroud comes out. Don't worry, we won't get copyrighted.
Okay.
You're gonna know what song it is too, because I know, like me, you cool.
Thanks, man.
Ooh, Nick,
Ricky.
get them chains out. Get them chains out. How about Kirko Chains in the room? Kirk Cousins on the Atlanta Falcons Authentic here in the room. NFC South represent the dirty South. Too legit to quit is this lid. Say that all the time about the Falcons lids. Thomas Hunt back in the winner's circle as he's going to walk away with Kirko Chains. You like that? You like that, Thomas? You like that?
I hope so.
I hope he does. Talk about a guy who complete 180 from off season to now.
Yeah.
He lost his job. We'll check on that, Bob. The trick play double. We'll have to check if that sold out. The practice squad.
Trick play double.
Yeah, let me check the website really quick. 'Cause that's the easiest way. Refreshing the page on this.
Trick play doubles halfway.
Yeah,
halfway
right
to go.
now what I'm seeing with the trick play double, what I'm seeing, it's half to go. 4 spots left. 4 spots left, and then we can do that practice squad. Thomas saying, let's go. Kirko Chains.
Have a day, Thomas. There you go.
Kirky baby. And sorry, Kirk. Well, not sorry. You're not going to stay on the table.
It's a tough room. It's a tough
I'll
room.
be completely honest. There's one name that's going on the table for sure. That's CJ Stroud. There's one name that could potentially like weasel in as like we're too full, and that's Drake May. Really, those are the only 2 names from this quarterback room that would even touch the table.
No, you don't think Joe Montana has a shot?
No.
Okay. God, you had me at the edge of my seat on that one.
I was told by a buddy who was watching the show, he's like, you know what? He goes, when you do stuff like that and you're like pausing for dramatic effect, or like sometimes where it's like Nick will say something, producer will say something, I'll look at the camera, like you guys like, really? You guys hear that? He said, I gotta wait longer. He's like, you gotta count like to 3 in your head. Cause I'll look away. It's like, no, that was way too quick. How about 26? What's in here? Everyone's saying CJ. Is it going to be CJ Stroud, or is he going to be in the final 6? Could this be the Stroud box? Could it be the Stroud box? Could it be? Will it be? I'm pausing for dramatic effect here. I gotta even see, can I find this on YouTube?
I honestly have no idea what song you're even alluding to be honest.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Oh, and I get added. Yeah, we're getting that out of here. How about, you ready?
Sorry, Limo.
Hold that by the mic real quick. How about CJ Stroud gets his own theme music with this one. The Tom Grossi Stroud music. Look at how beautiful this thing is.
That's hilarious.
You can
Oh, sorry, I tried to pause it. It flipped on me.
So what this is so if you ever watch Tom Grossi, he does the script writer,
Yeah.
and that's the music, because the whole theme of this year's like Stroud's thing is that the Strouds kidnapped the scriptwriter and then became the scriptwriter. How about this beautiful thing going to Omar here in the room?
Wow.
Stroud on this side, Fanatic Cert on the back. The Rip from Ohio State and Houston. I'll say this. First time I'm saying Omar's name today for a win, I believe.
Yeah, and
And
it was
it's
his
the
only
biggest
spot.
win.
This is the only spot, and then you get exactly right. Big win. Biggest win of the day, I
The
would say.
biggest win of the day. Biggest win of the day. Bob, looking at the website, the practice squad double is four to go. Did it sell out? Let's see. Yeah, still 4 to go on that practice squad. 4 to go. 4 to go on that practice squad. But congratulations to Omar. This is the lid of the day. And that John Elway can go.
For sure.
John Elway is gone as quickly as he came in. John Elway got a good look. He'd been on the table since the first quad box,
Yeah.
so I'm not upset that he had most of the day on this table.
I'll go ahead and clear that out then.
You're good. You're good.
I was just getting the wheel spin, kind of getting that all together. Make sure we got all our names. All
Guys,
set.
let's close it out. We only got 6 boxes left. No reason why we should leave any crumbs, even though the Stroud and the Speed Flexes are gone. No reason why we should leave any crumbs with 6 boxes left. Beautiful Speed Flexes today. Bradley going OH.
I-O.
Yeah, you can complete that. I ain't gonna. I shouldn't as an Illinois fan.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
And because I really didn't want, sorry, Bradley, I really didn't want them to win the Natty. How close is the black and blue 2-boxer? Let's see. Double box in the black and blue, 3 to go. 3 to go. That's CJ. Look at how beautiful this boy is. Look at how beautiful it is. CJ Stroud. In the flesh. Omar's still going crazy. As he should.
Rightfully so. That is a great lid.
Custom art on the auto side. The Texan OSU Rip on the other.
It's a great piece right there.
So, guys, we'll do that. So, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to give until 2:25 to see if we want to close out this quarterback room. Still some, so with 6 boxes left, still 3 headliners, Cam Newton, Joe Montana, and Drake May. I'll say this, too. I'll say this as well. I'm gonna take the jerseys off the chase. So I'm gonna amend the chase, guys. I'm amending the chase here in the room. So I'm gonna give you some time. Really, I'm being, as John Gruden would say, nicey here, because there's 6 boxes left, a double, a quad, and we're done. If we close out this quarterback room, still 3 headliners left with Drake May, Joe Montana, Cam Newton. I'm giving until 2:25. If we close out the last 2 breaks, the double and the quad, I'll take the top 2 names from the chase wheel spin, and I'll spin the wheel once for each. So now 2 people could potentially be getting some money back in a UA gift card. If we close it out, I'm giving till 2:25 on that. So it's just the quarterback room now because we haven't done a jersey. Top 2 names if it closes. Top 2 names get their own wheel spin if it closes. Josh Andres, crazy run indeed. CJ Stroud flex. The Josh Allen flex. The Tom Brady flex.
Not many days you're going to get Terry Bradshaw, Tom Brady, Brett Favre, Jaden Daniels, Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes, CJ Stroud, Drew Brees, Joe Theismann, John Elway. You're not going to get all these guys all on the same day.
No.
This was the day to do it. And this
was a great.
This has been a fantastic pull. From top to bottom, you can't go wrong with any of the names that we went through.
Look at that. I'm going to actually put this over here. Look at this table. Look at how.
Oh, and then the Eagles triple signed, the 3 QBs that are on there.
There's names that we just couldn't keep on the table.
Yeah.
There are names we just couldn't keep on the table.
Yeah.
And guys, we don't have to take a break. We can keep breaking.
Yeah, honestly, this is...
So, he goes, I missed it. So, Josh Andres left in the quarterback room. 6 boxes left. Cam Newton, Joe Montana, Drake May. Those are the headliners. But, guys, like I said here, if we close it out, if we do the last 6 boxes right now, given about another, I'll push it a little further, 230. If we close out the last 6 boxes by 2:30, the Chase wheel spin, I'll take the top 2 names and do a spin for them. Top 2 names. Get some cash back here from UA.
Plenty of names so far in that cash wheel spin. With the quads that we were rolling through, obviously you get your name in there 4 times.
I forgot my parlay.
Uh-oh.
And Saquon Barkley opened the game with a 70-yard touchdown run. So, Amber, I hope you took the parlay because you're halfway to cashing it. You just need Xavier Worthy first touchdown.
He's going to go from not even a glimpse of the playoffs, having a chance to possibly end up in the Super Bowl as Saquon Barkley. Crazy.
I forgot to put the parlay in.
I'm sorry. It's
been a great day for my paycheck.
It's what happens when we're working.
At least I'm not going to lose the money.
That's true.
I agree with Jeremiah. Let's fill that black and blue. Guys, we can fill any break. We do not have to take a break. But if we slow down, then we're right in that time where if we slow down for too long, we're going to be taking a break here in the break room.
And to be fair, I don't want to jinx you or jinx anybody that may have taken that. It didn't cash yet, so you didn't win anything.
I said you're halfway there.
Yeah, exactly. So
I'm hoping it cashes.
Your glass half full.
I'm hoping it cashes because in my mind, Amber took it.
Exactly, that's true.
Amber asked, I gave. As a man who gives out his picks on Twitter quite frequently, didn't give out any today. You got to learn to not be mad when your picks don't hit.
Do you take more pride in the amount of money or the amount of reward that you win, or just the fact of just being right? Because I really just love
the goal is to be up at the end of the day. Doesn't matter how much.
Okay, all right.
Because
I just love the satisfaction of being right.
Yes, I know that about you. I could pin that about you after 2 seconds talking to you, Nick.
Dollar signs, dollar amounts, that'll change.
So if we slow down, we'll be back at 3 o'clock. So I'm giving until 2:30. If we don't do any breaks by 2:30, we'll do that Chase wheel spin. I'm also giving some time for maybe that quarterback room to close. Maybe get 2 people some Chase wheel spin money. But if we do end up jumping off, we will be back at 3 o'clock. It will not be a long break.
Closed on the black and blue double.
Well, let's go.
So we can go ahead and do that if we'd like.
That's also the other thing, guys. If we keep breaking with other breaks, we don't have to get off at all.
Yeah, exactly.
We don't have to get off at all. I will say this, though. We will be doing, after this black and blue, we will be doing the Chase wheel spin. So you said black and blue double?
Yes.
Let's go. Is this the first one?
This is the first black.
We did a single earlier. That's right. Patrick Mahomes, Travis Kelce still in this black and blue. Black and blue double box number 1, numero uno. Numero uno.
Gotcha. All set right there with the names. All there you go.
Thank you. Joshua Cook saying wheel times 2. Can definitely do that. This is going to be out of Thirte. So let's do the wheel times 2, called out by Joshua Cook. Box 18, which we have. So box 18 and box 12, which we have. So 12 and 18 coming off the board here in the black and blue double. Practice squads. Let me take a look real quick. You guys will take a look with me. I'll hit the refresh. So practice squad double is still 4 to go. Practice squad single is wide open. 7 times, 7 times, 7 times. So let's see. We've got Jamil in the NFC North, Jeremy in the NFC South, Scott in that NFC East, Joshua NFC West, Scott in the AFC North and AFC South, Joshua Cook in the AFC East, and Jason James in that AFC West. 12 and 18 coming up here. 12 and 18. Close out that QB room. All 6 boxes remaining. 2 people get their chance at the chase wheel spin. Top 2 names. Box 12. What's inside the Dulce box?
Black and blue, what can you do? Still a lot of great
What
names in there. A lot of had a couple crossovers between what we saw in the QB room and in the black and blue. So
we're gonna have to. I'm assuming I know the name on this, but we're gonna take it out. Yep. How about Edgerrin James, headliner hit on the Flash for the Colts. So Flash authentic for the Colts here. Edgerrin James with the JSA cert on this bad boy. That is going to be a Scott Deans hit. Ring-a-ding-ding, ring-a-ding-ding here in the room.
nice.
I don't give a ding. Are you a community guy?
I got into it. I never finished it though.
This
Love it.
Dean is fluff. I don't give it. That's when he comes in dressed like Gone with the Wind. I don't give a Dean. We dressed up as Paula Dean. The Dean, one of my favorite characters in Community. But Edgerrin James going to Scott Deans here in the room. Let's see. Minor imperfections. I think I know. Yeah. Yep. So up here, got some smudges. Might be able to get that out. Looks like finger smudges.
Oh yeah, that looks like when like the tape is on
Yep.
or something like that. Yeah, that's easily.
But then there's also like scratch in the back.
okay, maybe that's that. Me.
So there's like a scratch back here. That's probably what made it black and blue, but still
still think
very
that's-
clean lid.
that could be probably buffed
Buffed out maybe?
I think you can buff that, clean that bad boy out.
Still a very clean lid. You
Oh,
put it this
100%.
way, no one's going to know. And it's an authentic here in the room. JSA cert. I showed off the card. I'll show it off again. Beautiful hit for Scott Deans getting
magic.
Edgerrin James. Closer magic. Edgerrin James. So congratulations, Scott. Box 12. First box here in the double. In the double. Okay. Let's get the bag out.
Put the fries in the bag.
Put the fries in the bag. Let's see. Ba-boom. Easy peasy. Lemon squeeze. Box 18. Second box here in the double box. He said EJOK. See, Scott gets it with the initials. EJ a little bit better of initial than VD, though.
Eagles have the ball back, and they are in the red zone already again. So looking to take a
Yeah, this one might get ugly.
lead. I think so. I think that, what they say, the Cinderella crystal foot
How about
striking midnight.
a little speed flex action? The
Can't go
lone,
wrong.
not lone. Now we have a lone speed flex, but how about Champ Bailey on the ripped salute to service with the camo mile high salute inscription? Look at how clean he wrote mile high salute.
That's awesome.
That is clean on the top of this lid.
Yeah.
Beckett cert on the back. Speed flex action. Let's see really quick the minor imperfection, because there's got to be one. Wouldn't be in here if there wasn't.
The only inconvenience or minor problem is that it's not in my personal collection. I'm sorry.
That's
so
why-
sorry.
I'm like, why is
I'm
he
so
doing that?
sorry.
I'm like, why is he doing that voice? I'm like, oh, that's why.
Because it's all leading up to an awful joke. That's why.
So the only thing I could see is over here.
That's
It
like
looks
a-
like there
oh,
might
man.
be like a small scratch across, but the big one is right here on the helmet. It just looks like when they were painting the helmet,
Yeah.
the paint didn't like dry right.
Is that like a ripped salute to service? Like both?
So
Oh,
it's
cool.
it's ripped camo and salute to service, but yeah, it's got
That's
a little
sick.
bit of like a bubble mark on the helmet itself, not even the. But yeah, that's about it. Still a clean looking speed flex. Champ Bailey with the mile high salute inscription, going to Jason James. So Jason getting in the winner circle.
And I get that's the point of the series. It's a minor and you can minor problems like that. But it truthfully, you glance at these aren't. It's not like you can see them right away. So
Yeah.
it's not like the imperfections are like glaring.
And you're getting it a fraction of the cost.
Oh yeah, absolutely. So I mean, cannot go wrong there.
Champ Bailey.
Like I'm saying, if someone saw that,
Yeah.
just in your collection, be like, oh, you would have to point out the imperfection.
So
Like, oh, okay, yeah.
I'll be honest. You want to know how true that is? There have been days where the black and blue was like the hot break. I've done hit videos on our social media with black and blue lids where they are legit black and blue lids, and the comments go, oh, those are fire. That's fire. If no one on social media ain't noticing, no one's going to notice in your PC.
Exactly. One of those things like you just if you don't tell them, they probably wouldn't have noticed. Or
Exactly.
I could have went a million years and never noticed that.
Exactly. And there's a Travis Kelce flex and a Patrick Mahomes authentic still sitting out
Just
there.
chilling. And the Washington 3 signed. I mean, if you can
Yep,
get 3 autos
triple
on
sign.
there, not too
3
shabby.
quarterbacks. I believe that's Theismann, Rippin, and Doug Williams, I want to say on that
Yeah.
one.
Sounds like a good go-to combo for that.
Which imperfections is such? How much does that go for? Ooh. See, that's
It's always
it's
a
always
loaded question
subjective.
with how much is this worth, how much is that worth. It always obviously depends on the type of lid, depends on the person signing it, but also really depends on whoever wants to buy it or trade from it because their value is always going to be different from what everybody else's. So really tough to grasp on like what actually the value worth is. Maybe you can get like a rough estimate depending on what you see on eBay and other sites like that.
I mean, I just Googled eBay, like Champ Bailey. This is an authentic. That's not even a flex.
Yeah.
So like a Champ Bailey authentic with nothing wrong with it is like 450, 500. Speed flex would be a little bit more, but like that imperfection, it depends on if someone is like, yeah, you know, like I'd take a little bit off of it, but not much, maybe like a couple hundred.
Yeah.
That 450 though was for an authentic, not a speed flex. Wasn't able to find a speed flex.
Speed flex Champ Bailey.
Well,
Just speed flex.
not the like salute to service. Yeah, all I'm seeing is authentic. So like, yet again, speed flexes are usually a little more. I know Steven throws out the like it's the same like a car. Like, yeah, the value of this might be $1,000, but once it leaves the lot, depreciates right away as soon as it gets on the street. It just depends on if you find a Bronco fan, they might be willing to pay a little bit more than such.
Yeah, that's true. Josh Andres closing out on the black and blue quad box.
Yeah. And that's the other thing that I would say is what William said. If you're ever looking to sell a black and blue item, make the person known and take a picture and show off the imperfection.
Yes.
So the person knows what they're buying or trading for.
1,000%.
What's left in the can't miss, Eric? 2 boxes. Erling Haaland on the boot is the lone headliner left. Jason said, I had 1 spot, so I'm good.
There we go. All set there.
Yeah, and we're just talking in general. I know that we're talking about like the value in black and blue. We got another black and blue quad.
Yeah, black and blue quad.
I need that box number
looking
first.
at the numbers, it's safe. I can still put up another quad.
Let's see. We had 13. We did a single down to 12, double down to 10. So we have 10 left. A quad is up. Well, no, doubles up.
We'll have 6 left after these. So.
Oh. Yeah, so 10 left. That brings us down to 6. There's a single and a double up now.
Yes.
Is the single bought into?
The single is bought into.
Okay.
So in that case, no quad.
No quad.
Okay, no quad.
So what we would need for at least a quad, a double, and a single is 7 boxes.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right,
So guys,
quad.
in the black and blue after this will bring us down to 6 boxes after this quad. It's going to be singles and doubles. Or if who's in the is there one person in the single?
One person in the single, that is Michael Convey.
Michael Convey, if you're out there, if you want to move from the single to the double, Michael, if you want to buy another spot in the single, we can move you to the double, then do a quad and a double to close it out. But otherwise, if Michael wants to stay put with one in the single, we'll just do singles and doubles until it closes. So let me get this message out here. Black and blue quad box numero 1. So I got Scat, Stu, Jackie, Michael, and Josh Andres. Josh dropping them boxes. We got 13, 19, 22, 26. Thirteen, 19, 22, 26. So Josh Andres coming in just before Jackie, but Jackie calling out some similar numbers. She also wanted 13 and 19. Thought I had a box there. Shadow went to move and I'm like, oh, wait. There's no box there that I grabbed. So let's get you guys to the randomizer. Let's take you around 7 times. Fixing up that for Stuart to put quotes around them. So let's go around 7 times. After 7, we put you guys in here. How about Scott Deans in the NFC North and NFC South? Stewart in that NFC East. Michael Convey in the NFC West. Josh Andres in the AFC North. Jackie in the AFC South. And Josh in that AFC East and AFC West. So quad box in the black and blue. What's coming up here? Box 13 is what we will start with here in the black and blue. First box out. What's coming out? Ooh. We've already had this team on the show today. That's your hint.
Okay. All right.
I might have done a dance when this team came out before.
Little Bengals action. Okay.
How about Boomer Esiason? Boomer Esiason on the Bengal Authentic here in the all authentic or better black and blue, obviously. It's going to be a Josh Andres box caller closer hit. The Bengal Authentic Boomer Esiason NFL MVP inscription. Gonna try to find the imperfection. There it is. Might not even be able to see it. Beckett cert, but right above it where my finger is, there is a little bit of a scratch mark that just ain't coming off. So kind of a little scratch right there, or mark, I should say. Not even a scratch, more of a mark. Wrestling, we don't like those marks.
No.
Ah, here's the big one. So right up here, you've got the, first off, I didn't even notice it. Did you? I don't know if they probably took it off for him to sign, but usually where he signed, there's a stripe that goes all the way down.
Yeah.
They took it off because some of the tape marking is there, and there's also what looks to be like some pen ink
Okay.
there. So what I'm assuming is Boomer didn't want to sign super small, so they took that. I'm assuming they were like, okay, Boomer, we could take that
Okay,
side off."
Boomer.
Yeah, okay. And then so he could sign nice and big on that one. Because yeah, that stripe should go all the way down,
Yeah,
like on
definitely.
this side.
I think we see that a lot on the I think it was a Jamar Chase lid like that, where you kind of see it very small, and it was because he had to go in between the
Yeah.
stripes.
But still a great hit.
Yeah.
Josh Andres here in the black and blue.
I don't know if you might keep up. No, obviously you do. We talk about it behind the scenes all the time. The Barstool guys, they just did a best draft or best helmet lid.
Yeah.
And honestly, this one, the Bengals with the stripes, did not make the cut. And honestly, it
Really?
could have been better than a couple of the decisions, at least in my opinion. But I mean, like the new age Titans was on there. I was like, I don't
The
know.
new age?
Yeah,
I
the
like
new-
the old ones
Yeah,
better.
the new. Yeah, I don't know.
The Steve McNair ones.
Yeah,
are the ones
exactly. I mean,
like.
of course, to each their own. It was their draft and whoever was in it. But
Can I ask you a question?
yeah, absolutely.
Basketball.
Okay.
Top 3 jerseys all time. Go.
Oh man.
Very quick. Don't think about it. Just go.
Top
Top 3 coolest looking jerseys in your opinion. Like the best jerseys. Like these are the
man.
best ones.
Oh Jesus. I mean the Bulls are always going to be up there for me, whether it's just like the regular Bulls or like the Bulls with the
There's
cursive.
a specific one I'm looking for to see if it's in your top 3.
It's the one for me. It would be like the mid '80s, early '90s, the cursive one. That's my go-to.
Okay. So that's one of the 3. No particular order.
Yeah. Man, I really like those Miami Heat. I mean, there's probably a variation of the Miami Heat jersey that I like.
Are you talking about the serial killer ones?
Either
love
the
the
Miami Vice one.
I
when
love
it's
the
like,
serial killer one, where it's
yeah.
like the different letters on the front.
Yeah, that one.
My friends are like, those are awful. I'm like, those are the best.
Those are awesome. Between that like the Miami Vice ones, they also have like a hard red one that's pretty cool.
You still haven't said it.
No,
You got one jersey left. You still haven't said it. Sonics, Nuggets, Bulls is what Jeremiah's saying.
yeah, it's just gonna have to be one of the Timberwolves for me. I like the old school, like when everyone's like the KG Timberwolves.
How is the Pistons teal jersey not in your top 3?
Oh yeah, okay, that's
I got into an argument with a buddy years ago because he's like, "That's one of the worst jerseys," and I'm like, "You are
Looks good.
Oh, what I
It's
can't
not
say.
my personal top 3.
you are dumb," is what I call him. I'm like, "You do not know basketball." I
know
turned into
ball,
one of
bud.
those guys. Do you even watch?
Yeah. You don't
Do you
know
watch, bro? Well, how about watch this guy quite a bit for at least 2 teams, but he's going to be on the Jacksonville Jaguars. How about Fred Taylor? We saw an eclipse for the Jaguars earlier. How about we saw a lunar earlier. How about we get the eclipse action now? Fred Taylor, that's going to be a Jackie hit in the room. So Jackie getting Fred Taylor on the authentic eclipse here. Beckett Cert, I'll show off the card in a second. Yeah, no, this one's, I'm going to be honest, this one's kind of clean. You got like maybe small scratch right here, barely even noticeable. Yeah, that's pretty much, there was one more that I saw. Oh, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Was that it? Oh, and then like maybe a little smudge right here, but like other than that, I can't even find the imperfection. So Jackie getting a Fred Taylor Beckett cert here, old school cert card. Congratulations, Jackie, getting herself a win.
Congrats. Big dub.
This was one of the boxes that she wanted. She called out some numbers right after Josh Andres did. And this was one of them.
Whenever when they're on that, it looks kind of like a chalkboard, and then you do the white ink. It looks kind of like they wrote it in chalk. It's pretty cool. It's
I
kinda funny.
love the eclipses. I like
Yeah.
the eclipses more than the lunars. But there are some teams where I like their lunar. Like, the Saints are tough because I love their lunar, but their eclipse goes hard as well.
Yeah.
But like, there's teams like the Vikings, the Chiefs. I would say the Bears, where it's like, give me their eclipse all day, day. Colts, I think I like the lunar more.
Okay.
Panthers could go either way. Yeah, eclipses and lunars are just like magnifique. Let me slide this in there so I'm not asking you to after I already put it in the box. $22. And Jackie saying thank you, no thank you, Jackie. Saying heck yes. She said that's sweet. We had huge gators. So I'm assuming Jackie's saying that they're gator fans. Florida or from Florida had gators. I don't know if I could ever live in Florida.
That was tough during this whole like cold stretch. I was doing the thing to myself. I'm like, there's no gators, there's no hurricanes, there's no flooding. We're okay. This cold sucks, but there's no gators, there's no tropical storms.
This ain't even a headliner hit.
No, it ain't even. Well, come on now.
Donovan McNabb
My goodness.
on the slate with the green ink.
Mount Carmel's
With
finest.
the, what is that? The 6-time Pro Bowl inscription on this thing. Stu gonna get a hit. Beckett cert here on the back. Let's find some imperfections. Put on the where in the world is Carmen Sandiego hat because we're looking. So there's a little bit of a mark, little dot mark right here above the decal on the Eagle side. Might be a little scratch on the non-auto decal. And the only other thing is a little mark right up here. Nothing too serious. Full-size authentic. Donovan McNabb, clean slate here in the room. Congratulations, Stu, getting himself the W.
Just looking at the box score right now. Saquon has 3 carries for 61 yards and 2 touchdowns already.
Yep, that'll happen.
14-6, and the Eagles are once again driving. So see what happens there. This is honestly the games, like, you know, the last.
The Chief Bill game that's
Yeah.
the game.
But this is like the last ditch. Like the home field advantage matters because you're not going to a neutral site for this one. You'll do that for the Super Bowl.
Where's the Super Bowl this year?
New Orleans.
That's it.
Yep.
Okay.
Who, again, speaking of ice, like they were frozen, which doesn't make any sense. There's people ice skating on
And they're not used to it.
No, not at all. I have a buddy who has an uncle that lives down there, and he just got done saying, he's like, yeah, they don't own a shovel, so
Yeah.
they were not able to leave their house for an extensive period of time.
So one of the best is, I don't know her name. She's like one of the like Instagram real people.
Mm-hmm.
And she's from the South, and she's famous because people like, she's got a thick Southern accent.
Ah, okay.
And it's just a reel of her like, hey y'all, how you doing today? Mainly my northern friends. Your weather is drunk in my backyard. I'm gonna need you to come down and bring it back because I don't want it.
Makes sense.
Just the way she's like, your weather's drunk in my backyard.
Mind getting it?
Last box here in the quad. What are we looking at? Who are we getting? Let's get it. Let's get it. Ooh. And how about a helmet to end a quad on? Ba-boom! Travis Kelce on the Speed Flex. Here in the black and blue. Josh Andres is in the spot. He called the boxes. Travis Kelce, Speed Flex. And it's a Super Bowl Speed Flex. Could we see the Super Bowl again? Chiefs, Eagles, is that the script? I'll let you decide.
It is very fitting. You get the Super Bowl helmet on the day that it's
On the
going to go
day.
into the Duper Bowl. Duper duper doo.
The duper duper doo. I'll be honest. I don't know where the imperfection is, boss.
Some will just say because it's a KC helmet. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, some would say that, but like,
No,
I literally see nothing wrong with this.
I would need a clicker look too, but
Ah,
I'm not.
Dude, if this is the only thing
Oh,
wrong,
the score is wrong. It says the. No, I'm just kidding.
I was like, that could be a thing. 38-20, 38-35.
It says Giants 31, Packers.
Oh, that's it. Eagles is spelled right. The mayor got her hands on
Yeah,
this.
there we go.
There is slight bubbling right here
Okay.
on the corner. That can't be it, though. I am gonna. The auto looks clean. The auto looks clean. It doesn't look like there's anything like wrong with the
doesn't
auto.
look
You
anything
know what
on
I'm
this
saying?
side.
I'm gonna give that to you. I'm gonna let you take a closer look while I write
Closer
this up.
inspection.
Congratulations, Josh. He goes, heck yeah. I'll be honest, I
think
don't
it-
know.
Maybe this, extremely small ding right here.
Okay.
Do you see that?
Yes. I
That
didn't
might
see
be
that
it
when I
right
was looking.
there. Yeah, I think it's just. Yeah, sorry, no, that's hair. I think it's just a collection of really, really small ones.
Yeah,
Might not even be that. I think that might be there. That's the only one I see.
I'll
right
be
now.
honest. I know that our dudes in receiving do a great job, but I think we could have put that in a series and it could have passed.
I think so too.
That's
I mean,
like-
like right.
yeah.
That might be it. I'm
Yeah.
not.
Well, let's
I'm not
see.
entirely sure.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. It's got a little like pinhole bubbling right there.
Yeah,
You're not
and
even gonna
again, if
see.
you want to count the
Yeah.
the
No, that's
sticker being a little not stuck right.
Well, the bubble, the little bubble.
Yeah.
It's like you said. It's a collection of very small, unnoticeable things.
Yeah.
Very small, unnoticeable
You
things.
very much. You definitely could have tricked me on that one.
Imagine if that was like a test to the interview process. All right,
Oh, that would.
here's a helmet. Is there anything wrong with it?
That would have been good.
You're gonna have to know this for the black and blue. So we do know if there's stuff wrong with it. So you're gonna let us know, and if you get them all, great. If you don't, thank you for interviewing.
Yeah. Thank you for your time.
I would have been screwed because me coming in, I was completely new to the break-in. I was completely new to the helmet game. It amazes you how much your knowledge improves. Not even like 6 months into doing this. Nick.
Exactly right.
All right. So Michael, all we were saying is, if you want to, you don't have to. But black and blue, we're down to, what was it, 6 boxes? We
6
said?
boxes left.
6 boxes left. We're going to run singles and doubles unless you want to get another single spot and move to the double box. It's all completely on you. I was just throwing that out there.
Yeah.
Don't feel like you have
not
to.
a must, just
if
a
you don't want to.
suggestion.
That way we can run a quad and a double
Yeah.
if we wanted to. But all on you, dude. All on you,
I mean,
boss.
for what it's worth, it couldn't get to it because we've just been slammed from top to bottom. But we do have that
the
personal.
chase. Oh, who's that from?
That was Jonathan all the way at the beginning.
Jonathan Colvin. If you're out there, Jonathan, I think we have 3 back there. You're gonna have to tell me what numbers
Sure
are
thing.
left. But Jonathan, if you want to do your headliner package, we can do that. In the meantime, I'm gonna take this list down. What's left in the black and blue now, Josh? I can get that for you. Give me 1 second. So what's left in the black and blue? The Washington triple signed, John Elway, Patrick Mahomes, DJ Moore, Amari Cooper. Wow, 5 headliners in the last 6 boxes. Whoa. They're over here. They're in the other room. Yeah, they're going to be all the way in the corner. You'll just have to tell me what numbers are there because I know we have 3. So let me copy this list. Do they have numbers on them? I am not seeing any. Cool. So here's what we're going to do. I'm just going to say 1, 2, or 3. So like put them in a row and then like in your head just do 1, 2, or 3. So Jonathan Colvin, if you're out there, we can do your headliner package. Just give me 1, 2, or 3 on the numbers. I'm going to go 7 times around here to find our Chase wheel spin winner. Everyone who got into the quarterback room today, we're going 7 times. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. George Williamson. Also, George, if you're out there, George, let me know if there's a number you want to start on for your Chase wheel spin or if you want to rip it from 1. George Williamson winning the Chase wheel spin. Has a Patrick Mahomes. So, yes, in the QB room, we're down to 6 boxes. Cam Newton, Joe Montana, Drake May are what remains in the QB room. However, there is the Patrick Mahomes still left in the black and blue. So black and blue has Patrick Mahomes, QB room does not. Black and blue closed? Is that true?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Might have a minor issue though.
Orders came in at the same time?
I believe so. Let me double.
Yeah, you take your time. I'm waiting for George to let me know what number he wants for the Chase wheel spin. I'll give him some time with that. And guess what, Nick?
What's up?
Guess what time it is?
It's almost tree.
We're going all the way through. We ain't
Seems
taking
like
a
it.
break.
Good enough for me.
We'll be going all the way through, so we will not be taking a break here in the room. Some black and blues kept us going.
Oh, my apologies. Okay,
You're good?
that's for the double. I am okay. So the double did.
Yeah.
Okay. I was looking at the
The
single.
CJ Stroud is so cool. I just keep looking at it.
That is Josh Andres closing on that double.
So we'll get to that as soon as I spin this wheel. I'll give George until 3. Once this clock says top of the hour, I'm going to be spinning it for George to see how much money he's getting back.
Sure thing.
And then before we do that black and blue, because it will be 3 o'clock, I'll do a new dice roll. I'll do a new chase wheel spin. This will be the, actually, you can count this. You can put it number 1. This will be the first break of the 3 p.m. show.
Okay.
This black and blue double. So you can also do all of your stuff you do to get the show set up for 3.
Sure thing.
Nick doing a great job. Is this the first time is this the first time we've gone all the way through on a Sunday?
I believe maybe.
I know there was one, but we had to get off because we had to go down to the other room that's when we had to travel down the hall to get a new series.
Yeah.
So 3 o'clock, I'm going to spin this. Good luck, George, on your wheel spin. And I'm just going to write this on a Post-it for you.
Sure thing. Perfect.
Oof. Sorry. Well, good luck, George. Turned into sorry, George. As George Williamson going to get $12.
Okey-doke.
I'm going to get that order number also for you. So George getting $12 back. That'll be for you whenever. Hey Ricky, got to get our inner wrestling nerd out of the way. I saw some of AEW Collision. Nick and I were talking before the show about Tony Storm, and I think I hit a nerve with Nick.
Yeah, maybe.
You
I
like Timeless Tony Storm.
This is one of my favorite gimmicks right now.
I was more excited about her going back to her old gimmick than Timeless Tony Storm.
Sure.
Because I am not a huge fan of the Timeless
I
Tony
think
Storm.
It's hilarious. I think it's absolutely great.
What's left in the gridiron? That's the vault. How about Jay Jetta's on the authentic, Josh Allen authentic, Terry McLaurin speed flex, Derrick Henry rep, Randy Moss speed flex, Puka Nakua authentic, Joe Montana authentic, Jim Brown speed flex, Bo Nix rep, Donovan McNabb. Yeah, Bo Nix rep, Donovan McNabb speed flex, Jerry Rice authentic, and then James Cook, Frank Gore, and Mike Vick. Bradley Williams saying Commanders. I'm assuming they scored.
George Williamson, your gift card is sent.
I did not see King and Matthews' new theme and name. Did you see it? What the House of Black's new name is?
Yeah, Hounds of Hell. Love it.
Ooh, that's
Love
awesome.
It. I hope they push Brody King to the moon.
He was my buddies were watching the one of the cards from Japan that I think Kenny Omega was on before he came back.
Yeah, Russell Dynasty.
And Brody King was on it.
Yeah,
That
he was.
it.
Yeah, he was. I think he got the win actually.
So the wheel spin or the wheel spins, the dice roll is going to stay at 7.
Okay, that works.
Let's see what the chase is.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to add quarterback room to this because we do have 6 boxes left.
Yeah. We are all caught up. Like you said, that black and blue double. That will be the first one of the day. So we'll go ahead first one of the 3 o'clock hour technically now. So I'm gonna go ahead and start changing all these
You're good.
from 12 to 3 o'clock.
Yep. So Wheel wants the jerseys. I'm going to add the vault to that. So same thing we did for the noon show. One list, any vault or any jersey that closes out. Scoring McLaurin with the touchdown. Commanders are on the board. This game's not over yet.
No, it is not.
It's not over yet. As we're going to get to our first break of the 3 p.m. show, it is that black and blue double box. Ooh. The Hounds of Justice. Oh, Brian Maresca doesn't love it? It's a cheap ripoff of the Shield Hounds of Justice. Is what he's
No,
saying.
not even close. don't even care to compare those two.
I just like the name. Like I gotta watch it before I give like my full like approved. But just from hearing the name, Hounds of Hell does not sound like a bad name to me.
No, not at all.
So double boxes in the black and blue. First break of the 3 p.m. show.
They also changed
We got
the
Steven
lyrics.
and Josh Andres. Josh giving me 20 and 29.
They also changed the lyrics in there from "The house always wins" to "The heart always wins" for Julia Hart.
Oh, dude, tell me about a wrestler who is like one of my favorite wrestlers currently. I am absolutely in love with her theme song. Because I think she was on Dynamite, right? She wrestled Jamie Hayter on Wednesday, I believe.
I believe so, yeah.
My buddies and I were watching that match, and I was like, standing over Julia Hart, and they're like, "She hasn't been good recently." I'm like, "Shut up! Quit talking ill will about my girl in the wrestling world."
Just haters across the board, man.
Yeah, my one buddy was, and I hope he's in the chat. He watches sometimes. He was ripping on Alexa Bliss,
Oh, really?
saying that it's a good thing that she's not going to be involved with the Wyatt Six.
I mean, I disagree on that. That's going to be the only thing that gives that faction life. They
How about-
are dead in the water.
About 7 times. We'll see where Steven ends up. Josh will have the rest. And you guys are going to come out the same way you went in. So same way you went in is the same way we're coming out. How about Steven in the NFC North? Josh Andres everywhere else. 20 and 29 in the black and blue. I'm actually going to let you cook, changing everything over. And I'll get the box.
Appreciate it.
Dude, we working hard today.
Oh, absolutely.
20 and 29.
Sorry, so I'm going to change this one to number 2 because this is technically we're counting this double as our
As
first
one.
3 o'clock show.
Yep.
Okay.
So, and then it'll be 1 double, 2 singles to close it out. To close out the series.
Sounds good.
Box 20 be the first one we look at. Both boxes called out by J.A., Josh Andres. Approved. Did you get that reference?
No, which one?
When I went before I approve.
No, I did not.
You've never seen that meme?
No, I don't
The
believe so.
Knuckles meme where it's like approved.
Nope.
Approved.
No, I haven't seen it.
Oh. Where's my card? How can I do my job without the card? I know what this is. We already saw it on the table earlier. How about you're not seeing double? We're not starting the show. He was the first break of the noon show. He's now the first break of the 3 p.m. hour or the 3 p.m. show. How about in the black and blue? John Elway is back on the old school Bronco lid.
Yeah.
Going to Josh Andres here in the black and blue. Is there a new series after the black and blue? Give me 1 second. There may be. Let's see. Let's see what our fearless leader said. So I do not know. We will have to see. We'll have to reevaluate the back. There's potentially a baseball one we could drop.
Okay.
But I'll say this. For that to drop, we'd have to go through the black and blue and the 1 and 4. The baseball is a like special jersey one. But John Elway here in the room. Let's see the imperfections. That's not a smudge. So there's like a little white mark down here. Yeah, little white mark or scratch down where I showed you. And then, wow, is that really it? That might be it. Yeah, this thing is clean. There's like maybe some little marks here as well. But other than that, Josh, clean John Elway lid. looks almost the same as the one that was in the quarterback room with some minor imperfections. All right. So yeah, I would say, guys, if we close out the black and blue and the 1 and 4, we do have a special baseball jersey series that would be the next thing in the room for for our specialty series.
Nice.
John Elway. Box 29 here in the black and blue. Also, I'm just going to say, I know Josh Andres is out there still because he's watching his break. You know what just popped into my mind, Nick? And I say this because things stick with me. I'm a guy that holds grudges. Like, that's all you need to know. Friday it was said, jokingly, I will say that, Josh Andres, oh, Ricky doesn't pull anything for me. And I'm just sitting here today, I'm like, oh, that was a headliner hit. And I'm like, wait, Josh Andres, the Josh Allen flex. Oh, Josh Andres, the Travis Kelce flex. Has that narrative changed yet, Josh? Has it changed? Especially now, has it changed? How about some triple signed ripped action? Washington Commanders, we got the quarterbacks, we got Theismann, we got Williams, we got Rippon, all of them with Super Bowl inscriptions, 2 with the MVPs, 1 with the Super Bowl champ, Theismann, Williams, Rippon. On the salute to service, ripped camo, ripped woodland camo underneath that, going to Josh Andres in the NFC East. Josh doubling up here. Josh in this break is like, Ricky, I bought out 7 of the spots. The numbers were in my favor, so no, you don't get credit for that.
They definitely were.
Washington triple signed off the board. And we knew something like this was going to happen. Now there are 3 headliners left in 4 boxes. 3 left in 4 boxes, folks. In that black and blue. And just like that, the black and blue is done. So that being said, I'm going to ask you, are we close to our orders coming in, I'm assuming?
Yeah, big time.
You're like, you notice I'm not talking, Ricky. It's because orders are coming in. Looks like we're going to have another black and blue double, it looks like.
Yes, we are. Josh Andres closing out once
So
more.
this will be the last double. So I'll say this. Now, Michael, it becomes interesting. Michael, do what you want. But now with this double coming out.
Well, I would say that, but there are now 2 people that entered the single spot. So
Never mind then.
Steven and George are also in there as well. So I think we're kind of locked in for a single.
They've bought 3.
There are 3 spots in the single, yes.
So we would need then all 3 of them to buy a spot, which we'll just do 2 singles. That's fine. We'll do 2 singles. He goes, I guess you're off my ish list, Ricky. That's all I was asking for. I don't want to be on the ish list. It's the worst list to be on. 1 to go in that quad box for the vault. While we're getting that double box in the black and blue, I guess I can... get some of these out. Vault quad box, we got 1 spot left there, 4 left in the practice squad double box. That has 8 boxes left. 3 to go in the 1 and 4, 2 boxes left, 1 headliner Erling Haaland, and 6 to go in both the licensed jerseys and the diamond single.
Spot
So
left to
black
do.
and blue double box. Stuart, Jackie, Steven, and Josh. 2 numbers here in the black and blue. Cracking the fingers. So Jackie coming in first with 21, and then Josh coming in with 9. So 9 and 21, that'll leave 1 and 28 as our final 2. So 9 and 21 will be the 2 boxes we do. 1 from Jackie, 1 from Josh. 7 times around here. And how about this? How about Jackie in the NFC North? Josh in the NFC South, NFC East, and NFC West. Steven in the AFC North. Josh in the AFC South. Stuart, AFC East. And Josh in the AFC West. Boxes 9 and 21 coming up. 9 and 21.
Alrighty, closing out once again is Josh, but on the single side of the black and blue. So just one more, we're gonna put up one more single, or
Yeah,
okay.
it'll be the last. That single will be the last box. Yeah, because we got 2 boxes left after this double, 1 left after that single. So we are good. Andrew is saying that box 9, the one that I have in front of me, is Patrick Mahomes. So 4 boxes right now. We got Mahomes, DJ Moore, Amari Cooper. If this is not one of those 3, then for sure 2 of them are still out there. Ooh, and how about this? This was not the box she called, but Bear Don. Jackie getting herself a bear on a camo authentic. DJ Moore, the wide receiver for the Bears, going home to Jackie in the NFC North. Let me really quickly. Should probably get the. That was that and that. And then Jackie getting some DJ Moore action in this double box. So that means 3 boxes left, 2 headliners. Bada bing, bada boom. Congratulations, Jackie, once again. Oh, that's what I forgot to do. Where's the imperfection? I would say the only imperfection that I can see, I would say the only imperfection is the auto itself. Looks like maybe when DJ was signing this, pen was a little dry or didn't get it on the helmet good enough. You see like where the D is, that top of that D barely looks like it's even there. So that's the only imperfection with this lid here in the black and blue. But otherwise, great Bears lid, DJ Moore. Last box here in the double. Box 21. If this is not a headliner, it means Amari Cooper and Patrick Mahomes are in the final two boxes. Box 21, box 21. What's going to be inside? And how about this? In box 21, how about Patrick Mahomes with that ripped lunar with the yellow? Going in the AFC to Josh Andres. Beautiful Patty Mahomes auto. Lunar authentic. That means Amari Cooper and a bonus banger are left in the last two boxes. Patty Mahomes, Beckett Cert. Auto looks clean. Looking here for an imperfection. I'll be honest, I can't find. The only thing I can think of is there's just like all over, like not all over the back of the lid, but on spots of the back of the lid, mainly in this area, there just seems to be like marks and just dirt. What seems to be like dirt. Most of it came off though. Yeah. Josh, you're going to have to take a closer look at this when you get it. Probably some light marking right here on the white, but other than that, beautiful, authentic. Josh Andres didn't just walk home with the Travis Kelce. He's taking the Patrick Mahomes as well. Boom. Two patties, one show. Congratulations, Josh Andres walking away with Patrick Mahomes. Keepman.
Okay. We also just closed out on the Gridiron quad box.
Knew that. I had a feeling. One to go. Knew that was going to happen. It's been a Sunday fun day here in the break room for sure. Non-stop breaking's always fun. Nick's over there like, yeah, maybe for you. Nick, I know exactly how it feels being in the fire over there on that producer side. I will say I appreciate you, brother.
No problem. We're keeping our head above water. If I need anything, I'd say something.
So let's do that. We got a black and blue single coming up. So let's get that. What's left in the black and blue, Steven? Right now, just Amari Cooper. However, we do have a single, so Amari Cooper could be coming out right now. So, Amari Cooper, quickly moving on my ranking list is what Josh Andre said. Hey, man, 2 good shows will do that for you. What's left in the practice squad? Mike Evans on the rep, Tony Gonzalez Authentic, Champ Bailey Speedflex, and Aaron Donald on the jersey. Omar goes, there it is. Congrats, Josh. Josh goes, so glad I wasn't in the North. Yeah, I think Josh Andres, the Packer fan, has gotten enough Bear, enough Viking, and enough Lion. Now, see, unlike Will Levis, I perform when I'm called out. When you call me out, I perform. I come to play. Look at that CJ. Look at that CJ Stroud. It's so beautiful. One box number in the black and blue. You got two numbers to pick from, folks. I got Michael, Steven, George, Stewart, and Josh Andres. One number is all I need, or the wheel. 1 or 28. 1 or 28. Number 1, number 28.
Alrighty, I think after that, we are finally all good to go on my end.
Finally caught up.
I think so. Just doing a double check.
And then-
Quads, doubles.
Just to double check with you, I'm sure you did. With the winner sheet, you started a 3 p.m. show one, right?
Not exactly, no.
Okay.
What's our...
So on the winner sheet.
wheel spin?
Oh, vault and jerseys. Sorry. I'm like... Thought you were looking for something else.
Oh, you said the winner
Yeah,
sheet.
you started the 3 p.m.
yeah,
Cool.
yeah.
Because I was thinking, I was like, black and blue one, black and blue one. That's going to... 28 from George. So that means box 1. The first box will be the last box we do in that single. I'll take you guys around, put you guys in the randomizer. Going 7 times around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that is going to be Michael in the NFC North, Josh in the NFC South, Stuart in the NFC East, George in the NFC West, Steven in the AFC North, Stuart in the AFC East, George in the AFC West, Steven NFC North, Jason in AFC South, Stuart AFC East, Josh AFC West. You see your names up on the screen. You see where they are. 28 here in the black and blue. Is it a bonus banger or is it Amari Cooper, folks? Bonus banger or Amari Cooper? What will it be? Who could it be now? Well, how about this? How about we will not know what is in that last box? Amari Cooper coming out of the bag in the AFC East. Going to be going to Stewart here in the black and blue single. This one is very easy to see what is wrong with this lid because right away, I don't know if there was like a chippage situation here, but you guys can kind of see it right here on the face mask. It looks like they needed to repaint it, and look at that. They like dabbed over it, and it's totally like
Oh, yeah.
it's totally like a different color silver.
Yeah.
So right there, that is the main imperfection with this. Minor scratch on the logo of the non-auto side. Other than that, clean. Clean lid going to Stewart here in the black and blue single. 1 box left in that black and blue single.
Halfway to go on the Underdog Diamond single. As I'm putting that in there for Patrick.
And we're going to have that Vault Quad coming up. I'll be honest, the Vault Quad maybe the first break we've had in a long time to change the table.
I think so, yeah.
Because I'm sorry, if any of those if the Jim Brown comes out, Caleb and Jaden are 1 and 2 on the chopping block. Jim Kelly's 3. Like, if we start getting into the vault could change the table. But I'm telling you what's not coming off. This guy right here.
Nope.
CJ, you the GOAT. You the GOAT when it comes to that helmet. Sorry, Tom. The logo on Tom's lid was just staring at me like, how dare you use GOAT and him in the same sentence? So I am going to ask you a huge favor.
Yeah, what's up?
And you could also grab one for yourself. After I get these box numbers in the quad vault, I had brought myself a Dr. Pepper cherry to enjoy in between shows.
Yeah.
After you grab the boxes, you want to run down to the fridge, and I got one for you too if you want it.
That works.
Okay. It's gonna be in like the little like
I got my
Pete's
due
Market.
to restart.
Okay.
To restart too. Don't worry.
I was like, Steven had the rule where if I bring one for myself, I got to bring it for him. And then I'm like, you know what? I should bring one for Nick. And I'm like, I can't leave Dom out. So I got a DC in there for Dom. Oh, this is a double?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Double box. Not quad box. I thought it was a quad.
Or I'm sorry, what are we on?
For the vault.
For the vault, it is a quad box. Does it say double up in the corner?
It says up. No. Okay, guys. Quad box. So we got 2 numbers from Jackie, 4 and 11. It is a quad box. It does say, I don't know, down below it says double, but it is a quad box.
Okay.
I am right. Whew, blame me on that one. So 4 and 11 from Jackie we will do. 10 is good as well. One more number here in the... Why are all these singular? And 26, Jackie calling all of them out.
There we go.
4, 10, 11, 26. Jackie got one spot in here. It's Stuart, Michael, and Jackie here in the quad box vault. 4, 10, 11, 26. 7 times. How about Michael in the NFC North, Stuart in that NFC South, Michael in the NFC East, Jackie in the NFC West, Stuart in the AFC North, Michael in the AFC South, Stuart in the AFC East, and Michael in the AFC West. 4 boxes coming out here in the vault. 4 boxes. Beautiful table. We got a full table. You're gonna get buff after today carrying 4 boxes each.
Screaming.
I could tell. Ice them up after the show.
Yep.
Or ice them down, I guess. Let's get into this. All boxes called out by Jackie. Box 4 is what we'll start with in the vault. We do also have 4 vault keys, 50, 100, 200, and 300. The amounts on the gift cards left. So 1 of each. Ooh, and how about this? How about this? How about some box? Come on. Get out here. Box color magic. How about Jackie walking away with Puka Nacua, wide receiver for the Los Angeles Rams on the standard authentic here in the room. Fanatic cert on the back. Congratulations, Jackie, getting yourself a win, calling out the right box numbers. Puka Nacua, headliner hit, going to Jackie in the NFC North. She had 1 spot, called the boxes, gets herself Puka Nacua. Thank you. Also, I don't know how I feel. This goes for everyone out there. So I'm going to put this right in front here so you can see. I don't know how I feel about Dr. Pepper Cherry changing its cans from black to red. It used to be a black can. Now it's a red can. The reason why I don't like it, it looks like a normal Dr. Pepper can. Before I could decipher, okay, black is cherry. Things I think about. Useless, right? But congrats to Jackie winning some Puka Nakua. Here in the break room. And I am sorry, Puka, if this was a normal day, you'd probably be on the table.
Yes, he would.
Guys, that QB room is also 6 authentic. 6 boxes left. Cam Newton, Joe Montana, Drake May. Let's close that out.
Yeah.
Let's close out
Let's close
that
out the entire
quarterback room.
series. Let's finish it off.
Stu goes, please, Allen, I need a big boy. That Allen authentic still here in the quad.
Yeah.
1 headliner is called out. I tell you this, if 4 of these are headliners, I feel like everyone's going to be like, all right, Jackie can call the box numbers from now on. Box number 10, the DA box. How about this? How about a rep helmet? Getting reppy here. Haven't had a lot of them as we've been living in the authentic series.
Yeah.
Ooh. Second time we've seen this guy on the show today. How about Bo Knows, Bo Nix? Now see this one? Okay. This one looks similar to the auto before. It's not the worst. It's getting a little better, but Bo Nix here on the Bronco rep lid, the Bronco flash rep. Rep lid inside. Beckett cert on the back. Congratulations to Mike Convey. Convey? Congratulations, Michael. Here in the break room, getting the headliner hit, Bo Nix. So that is dose headliners called out by Jackie. She's 2 for 2 so far on the box, being a headliner.
Heck yeah.
What's left in the QB? We got Cam Newton, Joe Montana, and Drake May. Cam Newton, Joe Montana, Drake May. 3 great quarterback lids, especially that Drake May, guys. The rookie autos, got to get them when they're out there because we don't get them often. I would say Bo is like the one we get the most. Drake we get sometimes, but not enough.
Yeah, no.
Bo's really the one rookie quarterback auto we get quite a bit.
I would,
So-
yeah, I 100% agree with that one.
Montana and Newton also. Newton's a guy that's, when he's in the room, he's in the room, but then he is gone. So get Cam Newton while you can.
Makes sense.
Box 11 also called out by Jackie. Let's rip this box. Whoop. It's a big boy, I can tell you that. It's a big boy. Well, how about this? Well, I'll be damned. How about 3 for 3 for Jackie, and she's 2 for 2 on wins. How about Joe Montana? Not Joe Montana, the linebacker, but Joe Montana, that quarterback, coming out here on the Lunar Authentic Gold Ink. That is going to be a double up for Jackie here in the NFC West.
Nice.
She walks out of here with Joe Montana, the new Fanatic shirt on the back of this bad boy. And Jackie is 3 for 3. Authentic lid here in the room. She's 3 for 3, calling out 3 headliners so far here in the quad.
What a day. What a day for everyone that's been just piling up the wins.
People have been eating in the break room today, that's for
Love it.
sure. She's like, get out of town, hell yeah. Joe Montana. So she's gotten Puka Nakua and now Joe Montana in this quad.
Yeah.
She also called Michael a Bo Nix hit.
Nice.
It's so weird. I'm gonna keep saying it. It's so weird that it's like, oh, headliner hit, back in the bag.
Tough crowd.
It's a very tough
You
crowd.
got 5 speed flexes out here, and you got 2 number 1 and number 2 overall pick. It's gonna be a tough room. It's gonna be a tough one to beat.
That's no slouch to Joe.
No,
How
not
about
at all.
26? The last box here. The last box. Ooh, she's a Bucks fan. Okay.
Nice. Always see Mike Evans in the room. Always
He's
see Baker.
currently in the practice squad.
Nice.
We do see Baker.
I want to see some more Bucky Irving. That's what I want.
Dude, I love his auto, by the way.
I love him.
Okay.
That's fair. Very fair.
How's your girlfriend feel about that?
She knows.
Does she love him too?
She understands.
She understands. Oh. Get out of town, Nick. Get out of town. How about she goes 4 for 4 on calling headliners, and she's going to get Michael Convey another hit. How about Randy Moss on the speed flex?
Wow.
Straight cash, homie.
Yeah.
Right there. I know I only use it for the rep keys, but you got to use it for some Randy Moss. Straight cash, homie, in the room. Randy on the Viking speed flex. Skull. Let's go. Beautiful purple visor. Congratulations, Michael, on the Randy Moss hit. Ba-boom.
Nice.
Are we gonna wait? We gotta do it. You gotta do it. Ready? How many we giving? Give me a number.
5 big booms.
Ready? Boom, 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 boom. I can't believe we just did that.
I can.
And that got recorded.
Yes.
Oh, so Michael walking away with Randy Moss. And Jackie might be the official box caller after that.
Could be.
She just called 4 headliners in that quad.
If I could call one, I would want her to call it. That's the way to go. I think we make that exception, even if she's not in the break. She can. No, I'm just kidding. Can't do that.
Mike goes, she's my official box caller now.
There you go.
But that is Michael Convey winning the Randy Moss.
Congrats.
And I'm just saying this. This is how my brain thinks. You ready for this?
Yeah.
If Jackie would have bought one more spot, she would have tripled up here. Because the spot that was right after her, the order number for Michael, that was 965, that's the one that won the Bo Nix.
Yeah.
Whew. You could take Jim Kelly off the table.
Yeah.
We're leaving out Randy.
Sure. You just got to throw me his box.
Yeah, I'll get that for you.
Oh, Jim.
Josh. Oh. I'm dumb. Did you check the winner sheet?
Sure.
Who won Jim Kelly?
Who won the Jim Kelly?
Yeah.
Let's see. That was all the way at the beginning. That was Thomas Hupp.
Thomas Hupp?
Yep. The Jim Kelly Speed Flex.
Where's the Jim Kelly box? That's what I want to know.
Great question, kiddo.
C.J. Stroud, Caleb Williams, Jaden Daniels. Caleb Williams, Josh Allen. Oh, I'm dumb. So the Tom Brady that was hit, that was Bradley Williams that hit that. Could you read me the order number for Bradley Williams on that?
Sure, on the Tom Brady
Yeah.
speed flex. Let me pull that up really
It's a
quick.
224.
224-930.
I looked at the box and I was like, this one doesn't have a name of like what was won. And I was like, Bradley Williams. I was like, okay, that's the Tom Brady. For a second, I thought I threw the Jim Kelly over there. Like, ooh, this is gonna get awkward when
That's
I.
okay. We
have
always
to-
those brain farts. I mean, last week I, luckily, looked at the notes because the LeGarrette helmet was gonna go to LeGarrette Blunt. So
I do
just
that all the time.
just stuff like that happens every time from week to week. So it's funny. That's why we always cross our T's, dot our I's, doing everything we got to do here at Ultimate Autographs, making sure everything's all right. Because if we weren't Ultimate, we'd just be autographs.
We would just be autographs.
Come on now, these bags just don't want to work with me today.
Yeah, they're kind of weird. So, Michael, you won the John. Did we have two Kellys?
2 Jim Kellys today? No.
Michael, you won the John Elway in that first quad. You won the John Elway. So what else are we going to get to here in the room? Let's see what we're close to.
I believe.
3 to go on the minis, 1 to go in the single box diamond. That'll bring us down to 8 boxes. That'll bring us down to 8 boxes. 3 to go in the jersey, 3 to go in the 1 and 4 double. Last 2 boxes in the room. Guys, I'm going to also say this. 2 to go in that practice squad double. Here's the thing. Usually, we like to be like at 6 or 7 series active in the room. We're at 8 right now because of that special QB room. We do have a baseball, I think it's a baseball license jersey or a baseball jersey. We'd have to check on license or not. It's been in here quite a while. We've had so many great series. To get that baseball jersey series in the room, guys, we will need to close out. Need to close out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we'll either need to close out the black and blue and the 1 and 4, or the black and blue in the quarterback room, or the 1 and 4 in the quarterback room. 2 of those 3 series, black and blue, 1 and 4 QB room, 2 of those series need to close before we can drop that baseball. So what are we going to close? There's a lot of things.
The jerseys are close.
Jerseys are 3 to go. Diamond is 1 to go. Practice squad double is 2 to go. 1 and 4 is 3 to go. Let's take a look at what we got in the room. Quarterback series has been hot. Actually, Kyle, you know what? Kyle asked him about the practice squad. Let's go ahead and do that one first. Practice squad, what do we got left in the practice squad? How about, 8 boxes? Yeah, 8 boxes left in the practice squad. We got 4 headliners. Mike Evans on the rep, Tony Gonzalez on the authentic, Champ Bailey speed flex, and then Aaron Donald on the jersey. So Evans, Gonzalez, Bailey, Donald, 4 headliners left. 2 spots to go in that double box in the practice squad. quarterback room. We've got 6 boxes left, 3 headliners. Joe Montana and Cam Newton on the photo side, and then Drake May listed headliner in that quarterback room. 6 boxes. Let's close it out, folks.
Just close the diamond single.
Let's go. So
Thank you to Reed for that one.
diamond single closed out. We'll get to those. Those headliners are Gronk, TJ Watt, Brett Favre, and Sean Alexander. The quad just got changed, or the vault just got changed a little bit. We're down now to 20 boxes and 10 headliners. Jay Jettas, Josh Allen, Terry McLaurin. So Allen Jefferson, authentic. McLaurin speed flex. Henry on the rep. Jim Brown flex still there. McNabb flex still there. Jerry Rice on the authentic. James Cook, Frank Gore, Mike Vick. We also got 4 vault keys, which is $50, $100, $200, and $300 gift cards still out there in the vault. 1 and 4, Erling Haaland on the boot with a bonus banger. 2 boxes, 1 double, 3 spots to go in that 1 and 4. Jerseys are 3 to go. We got 20 boxes, 13 headliners. Steve Young, Aiden Hutchinson, Eric Dickerson, Jalen Hurts, Terry Bradshaw, Luke Kuechly, Josh Allen, Barry Sanders, Champ Bailey, Jerome Bettis, Puka Nacua, Drake London, and Dallas Goedert. And then with the minis, 15 boxes, 9 headliners. Chris Carter, Kyron Williams, Eric Dickerson, Sam Laporta, Donovan McNabb, Hines Ward, Ricky Williams, Mike Vick, and Steve Atwater. What's left in this room, guys?
Go on that trick play double box.
How many? 1?
Yeah, 1 more to go there.
1 to go. 1 to go. 1 to go on the practice squad double. Let's go diamond single here. We got Scott, Michael, Cheyenne, Patrick, and Reed. Patrick, I'm going to let you know that 1 and 4, 2 boxes left, my man. Erling Haaland's still out there. I say that because Patrick loves playing in the 1 and 4. 3 spots left, and that series is closed out. I need 1 box number here in the diamonds, though. Reed is the closer here.
And then Reed also closing just now on the trick play double box. So we'll
Let's
go.
go.
Get that.
Get at it,
settled
Reed.
up.
Mr. Keaton saying, I'm itching for another break. He needs payday to get here. Roy, what else do you need for the bet? What else do you need for the parlay? Should have taken my first touchdown with Saquon. I say that now after I know it hit. How many of those have I hit all season? Zilch. Because I usually play them in like 5-leg parlays.
Fair enough.
Reed calling out box 7. The Stroud is absolutely sick. Stroud.
Jackie went ahead and also closed us out on those jerseys, so we can go get a jersey.
There we go. Let's get you guys to the randomizer, though. I got breaks to do. I moved the Dr. Pepper. That's how serious I am about these breaks. If you know anything about me, I love my DP. I never move it from my side. 7 times around. Let's see the divisions here in the diamond. We got Scott in the NFC North, Reed in the NFC South, that Gronk spot. Patrick in the NFC East, Michael, NFC West, Cheyenne, AFC North, Patrick in the AFC South, AFC East, and AFC West. Box 7 coming up here in the diamonds. Box number 7. You're good. I like how we both moved. And
Just wanted to make sure.
And then we both paused. Well, okay. I paused because I'm like, oh, wait, is he good? And then you didn't move, and I'm like, he has orders he'd rather do. The orders come first, Nick. That's what I always say.
For sure.
Without the orders, we don't break the boxes.
This is true.
What? Box 7. Box 7. Here in the diamonds. So bring us down to 8 boxes. Are we getting a headliner here in lucky number 7? Lucky number 7. What you gonna do, brother, when the diamonds run wild on you? Hey, guess what?
What's up?
Don't even need it. I know what helmet this is.
Oh, I love that.
How about the second time we're seeing this guy in the room? How about Brett Favre? This is going to be an NFC North hit. Scott Dean. Scott Dean's in the room. I got to look up. You know what? I'm going to do that. I can't be reusing I don't give a Dean. You know what I'm saying? So let me look up real quickly. I need a new one. Because if you ever watch Community, the Dean has these quotes that he says. Let's see. I'm going to look one up right now. I don't give a Dean. Come on, I'm Dean, and my hands are so clean. At this moment, I'm stapling.
Okay.
Love the Dean. Dude, Community. If you have not watched Community all the way through, you got to. You got to. Brett Favre.
Finished the first season. That was it. But not that I didn't like it. It's just I just.
Nick, we're going to watch it together.
That's fine.
Bit of content we're going to do. You and I watch all of Community together and react. I'm
Do a
in for
watch
a good
along.
one.
I think you do that in most of those apps now.
I'm in for a good watch along. I'm in for a good rewatch of Community also. But Scott, the Dean here in the break room, winning. Brett Favre.
What a gay.
So that means 3 headliners and 8 boxes. Yeah, 3 headliners and 8 boxes. And Brett, I'm sorry, usually you'd be staying out, but you're not.
Yeah, I know.
Stroud. I already know what I'm going to do on social media for that Stroud.
What's that?
It's going to be just pictures of it and then the Stroud theme under the Stroud. So Scott Dean's getting Brett Favre.
Nice.
Moving on to that practice squad double. This is going to bring us down, guys, to what? 7 boxes? 7 boxes in the practice squad after this. Also, Matthew Berry. Can you do me a favor?
Sure.
Look up Matthew Berry
Okay.
and tell me what state Matthew lives in.
Sure.
Bought into this practice squad. 906 is the order number. The 224906. I'm wondering if this is a real customer, which is Vidar. Welcome to the break room.
I'm seeing Pennsylvania.
Cool. Welcome to the break room,
Or-
Matthew Berry.
or-
That's all I need to know.
Yeah.
Pennsylvania?
Yeah.
Yeah. Just as long as it wasn't California.
Yeah.
Here's why, Matthew. Matthew, welcome to the break room. How'd you find the break room? Who's the favorite squad? The reason why is we have a regular here, Ronnie and Sulaco, who likes to make up names like Bill Cosby, Sean Combs. And I saw Matthew Berry, and I know it was spelled differently than Matthew Berry, the other Matthew Berry, but I thought it was one of those situations. But then I was like, wait, it's not Matthew Perry. That would be a very, very, very dark joke to make. But welcome into the break room, Matthew Berry. I'm going to need 1 box number, though. Rich, Matthew, Scott, Bob, Reed, Timothy. Someone give me that 1 box number. 1's all it takes here in the city. Or 2. We're in a double. 2 box numbers. Thought we were in a single. 2 box numbers.
Yeah, it's kind of like the Office Space thing. When it's like his name is Michael Bolton.
Yeah.
That's what I was trying. I couldn't think
Yeah.
of the name.
Because there's a Matthew Berry, but it's Barry.
Yeah. It's like
Like Michael Bolton. Oh, you like his music? I hate him.
I hate him. 20 and 27. 20 and 27 here in the practice squad.
Then why don't you just go by Mike?
Why don't you go by Mike? That's my name. Practice squad? Oh, it's right there. Trick play.
2027?
Yeah. You like walked right up to him, like, where's he going? It's right there.
You.
You tried.
Kinda.
Tricked yourself.
I think so. I worked myself into a shoot.
In a shoot.
Yeah.
Is this a work or a shoot?
When you're shooting so hard, it turns into a work. And then,
But then you worked so hard it becomes a shoot again?
Oh, brother.
How about Scott? Scott Doncaster in the NFC North. Rick in the NFC South. Reed in the NFC East. Bob in the NFC West. Reed in the AFC North. Timothy AFC South. Matthew in the AFC East. Reed in the AFC West.
Reedy.
Box 20. Scott saying, let's do it.
Let's do it.
I like to imagine that when Scott said, let's do it, he did the Roman Reigns, like, charge up when he charges up the Superman punch.
I hope so.
Like the big dog. Ooh. I'm going to like this hit.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to like it, but I'm not going to like it.
Okay.
But I'm going to like it. I like the name. How about Anthony Carter?
Okay.
Wish it was on a Viking jersey, but I'll take a Michigan
I was
jersey.
about to say, yeah, it's almost on like, yeah.
Now, here's the thing. I'm going to need you to do some research for me.
Sure.
Look up Anthony Carter. Which team did he play the most games with? And was it only the Vikings? I think he played elsewhere also. But because this is a college team, guys, in a NFL break, whichever team Anthony Carter played the most games for will be the division this hits.
I mean, he played 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
No,
6,
like
7,
so
8,
at the
9.
bottom, does it say like it says the teams?
Yeah,
Like, in
9
bold?
years. Yeah, 9 years with Minnesota, 133 games.
Is that he only played with Minnesota?
No, he played 2 years with Detroit, but only played 7 games.
Okay, so it'd be a Minnesota hit.
Minnesota hit. It would be an NFC.
It
North,
would
no
NFC
matter.
regardless.
Yeah.
So NFC North going to Scott Doncaster. He said, "Let's do this," and he's getting a hit. Anthony Carter. I wonder if Scott's a Michigan man, because if he is, he's fist pumping right
Yeah.
now. You know what my favorite thing on the internet was, speaking of Michigan?
Sure.
So you'll get this.
I hope
It's
so.
the no, you will. It's the promo from Batista where it's him, Ric Flair, Triple H in the ring, Randy Orton. It's like, this man has done everything in this business imaginable except beat me. And and it's funny because over Randy Orton was Oregon's logo.
That's good.
Over Ric Flair was the college football playoff logo. Over Trips was Ohio State, and over Batista was the Michigan logo.
Love it. Oh, I love it. That's hilarious.
Reed saying, "Come on, Bailey. He wants to chomp."
My more personal for me. I got a buddy who's a Giants fan and a Michigan fan. So
Okay.
this was a tough week for him with Ohio State winning the title.
Yeah.
And then an all NFC East NFC Championship
Yeah.
game, not including his.
So
Giants.
he's gonna root for whoever wins tonight.
I think so. Between that and then
Well, it's kind of like me. Last week, I was all in on the Eagles and
yeah.
the Commanders. I wouldn't have been mad if the Lions won because I like Dan Campbell. Like, it sucks that I like Dan Campbell so much. But, like, I'm sorry, Rams fans. I was just so, like, peeved about that loss. I didn't want the Rams going anywhere.
Really.
I wanted the Eagles to decimate them.
I mean, honestly,
And I like
the Rams were
Jared-
kind of my dark horse for sure.
And I like Jared Verse, too.
Yeah, he was good. He'll be up there for Rookie of the Year, for Defensive Rookie of the
He's
Year.
a beast.
Him, Cooper DeJean.
Love Coop. He's bringing it back.
Yeah,
Bringing back the position.
hope so.
You know what I can't wait for, though? Caitlin Clark, Indiana Fever. My goal is to watch more Fever games this year than I did last year. You looked at me like, you, WNBA?
Not my cup of tea.
Caitlin Clark is the only cup of tea. The rest of the league, I do like Kelsey Plum, but Caitlin CC's my girl.
I don't have anything nice to say. Don't say anything at all.
You haven't watched the Unrivaled basketball series?
I must have been.
Do you know what that is?
No.
So that's like it's a like women's basketball league they're doing right now, where it's like kind of like the Big Three. It reminds me of.
Yeah.
But they also got like some one-on-one tournaments. I haven't watched it. I just like watched.
Actually, I did
Explain
see something of that. I'm like, what is this?
Someone was saying Angel Reese was balling. I'm like, all right, let's just wait until the WNBA season. I will say though, my favorite is the people online that, you know how she's got the Reese's Puffs?
Yep.
And they're just missing into their cart. Or like the one he goes to pour it into the bowl and just pours it on the counter.
Oh, God. The internet never ceases to lose.
Well, how about this, folks? How about this? It's exactly what I thought it was. How about some headliner fire?
Hey.
How about Mike Evans on the flash rep? Flash rep for the Buccaneers here in the room. Oh, I forgot about Cameron. Brink, because she was injured all this year for the LA Sparks.
Yeah.
Bob says, WNBA, no thanks. Rather watch my grass not grow.
I might be with you on that one, Bob. Sorry. Excuse me.
Mike Evans.
Mike Evans, ladies and gentlemen. What a guy.
Beckett
1,000
Sir.
yards, 11
No.
straight years.
Corporate Robot, you're safe. You want to know why?
Why?
There's no WNBA in the room.
Ah, yeah, right.
We do get Sue Bird, and we've gotten Sabrina Ionesco before. Asia's been in the room, mainly in the 1 and 4.
Okay.
But Mike Evans, that's going to Rick Bennett in the NFC South. Yeah, I've pulled Asia on the basketball, Sabrina on the basketball, Sue Bird. We had a jersey in here once in the 1 and 4. I think Lisa Leslie, has she been in the break room?
Sounds about right.
And I don't know if this is controversial, but I'm gonna say it. You know how like there's certain athletes or coaches you're just like, I hate them.
Mm-hmm.
Irrational hate.
Sure, yeah.
Like for example, who's a coach or player that you just hate?
Oh, that's a good one.
That you're just like, I hate them and it's never gonna change.
Nick Swisher.
Yes, okay, perfect. For me, I think her name's like, oh, what is it, like something O'Malley or something like that, or Malley, the head coach for the LSU women's basketball team.
Okay, yeah.
She annoys me.
Gotcha.
I do not like her at all. Just her face just makes me angry. You ever had that people where their face just makes you angry?
Yeah, no, that's that line in Step Brothers. Like, if I could just like rearrange your face, like I don't like your face. He goes, "There's nothing I can do about that." Like, you can work on that. Just something about your face. I don't like it.
So Trick Blade, double box. Moving on, licensed jerseys.
Yeah.
Thank you, Jackie, for closing this one out.
Yes.
So, Steven, what's left in the practice squad? Tony Gonzalez, Champ Bailey, and Aaron Donald in 7 boxes. So, Mike Evans went. So, Tony Gonzalez, Champ Bailey, Aaron Donald. I need 1 box number in the licensed jerseys. Jackie, do we call her the headliner queen? Is 1 break too much for that? She's trying to go, 5 in a row for calling boxes with headliners? She wants box 11. It worked for her in the vault, I believe.
Oh, I got one for Can't Stand.
Okay. You were passionate about that. Pardon me, guys.
11?
Yes. 7 times around here. So we're going to have Patrick in the NFC North, Richard NFC South, Jackie in the NFC East, Patrick in the NFC West, Cheyenne in the NFC North, or AFC North, Jackie in the AFC South, Patrick AFC East, and Jackie AFC West.
Grayson Allen.
Oh my God, yes.
Hate him.
Absolutely.
If I saw him in
The
the
dirtiest player in college basketball.
dirtiest player right now in the NBA.
Yes, absolutely. Box 11 called out by Jackie. Absolutely Grayson Allen. Don't know if we've had Grayson in the break room. Ooh. Ooh, how about little Green Bay Packer action?
Speedy Reedy?
What did you say about him to me?
Who?
About Jaden Reed. He don't what?
He doesn't care about your
He
parlay.
don't care about your parlay.
No, he never does.
And he didn't care about my single play, my straight play. How about on the Packer license jersey? Sadly, Jackie's headliner spree comes to an end after 4, but great hit nonetheless.
Great roll.
Jaden Reed, Fanatic cert on the bottom. It's going to be Patrick Melbourne in the NFC North, walking away with the licensed jersey of Jaden Reed, NFL logo on the neck, Nike swoosh
Nice.
on the side.
And as a Bear fan, I like that because there's no Packer logo on there, and I can maybe get away with it if I wanted
Because
to.
it's just green.
Yeah, it's just green.
You're talking about wearing, like if you wore a jersey.
If I just had it
Oh,
somewhere
okay.
in the vicinity, I do have a Brett Favre like that where it's just the green, it's the same exact
You're
thing
like, it
that.
doesn't have a logo.
There you
on it.
go.
Congratulations, Patrick.
Jaden Reed, who, I mean, he became the number one for sure. I know there was, I think all year long, it was just like, oh, is it gonna be Wicks or maybe
Christian.
yeah, Christian Watson? No, Jaden Reed. Speedy Reedy.
Boom, boom.
Yes. How's the game looking? Eagles still in command, and they're in the red zone again with 9 minutes to go.
Still in command. They're probably going to win the game.
I would think so. It's been kind of field goal kicks galore. Dallas Goedert's getting involved.
He's in the licensed jerseys.
There you go. Saquon 9 carries for 85 yards. What a dog. That's it. Just what a dog. Like,
What a dog.
what a dog.
Saquon, dog.
AJ Brown having a nice day. 5 for 77 in a score.
Future Patriot wide receiver, AJ Brown.
Oh, really? You think so?
You didn't see that?
No, I didn't know.
The Patriots are the front runners to trade for him.
Wow. Did not
And
see that.
the interesting news that I saw is, so he has a close relationship with Vrabel
Okay.
from their time in Tennessee. And apparently when he was
right.
drafted, he cried when the Patriots didn't draft him.
Wow. Okay.
I don't know if that last part's completely true.
Yeah.
Like, you hear something like that and you're like, really? You didn't, like...
You're like, huh?
Speaking of which, you brought up Barstool earlier.
Yeah.
Have you watched any of the surviving Barstool?
Love that. Me and my girlfriend love that.
Did you
show.
watch it,
Yeah, we
the whole
watched.
thing?
Yeah.
The Dan Dude, I feel so bad for Dan Katz after the season.
Yeah, that was tough. That was tough.
Dude, it looked like during that like final like vote, looked like he was gonna cry.
Oh yeah,
several
he
times.
did. He was very emotional on that one, and that just sucks overall because I mean,
Well,
I know for people that don't know, it's literally like the Office
Survivor.
version of Survivor.
Yeah.
But the only thing I didn't like was the fact that they had access to their phones, which they do and they don't need it because they are
I hated
they're a media company.
that they've got access to their phones.
They should not. They could have. I believe they should have access to the phone. No contact. You can't contact.
No,
people in the
basically
game.
what I think it is so I've seen this for weddings, right? They put them into like the wedding does it where it's like you put it in a clear plastic bag
Yeah.
where you can use the phone, but like that covers the camera. Put them in the
Okay.
wedding does it just because people do that because it's like you can use your phone, but we don't want you guys like taking pictures because we're gonna handle the pictures.
Yeah, that's fair.
You'll get them.
Yeah.
I think you put them in those bags for surviving Barstool because it's like, okay, the producers are going to keep your phones.
Yeah.
We have them in the bag in case someone texts you for an emergency, and then boom, a producer, okay, you need to respond to this. Here's your phone.
Yeah.
You respond to it, you give the phone back.
That or just like if you have
'Cause
an
it was-
emergency contact, you
It
give
was
them
Rhea,
yeah.
like, oh yeah, me and Kelly have been texting the whole time, and we're like, me and my buddy are like, they waited 9 episodes to let us in on this.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm fond of that show. That was a big one for me and the gal. We'd come home after work and then pop it on really quick.
Patrick Melbourne, Eagle fan. He said, my Eagles will win. Thank you, guys.
They might because the Eagles just scored again, another rushing touchdown by Jalen Hurts. They're up 34-15.
So the question is, what else we going to get into?
Yes, sir.
It is 4:15. I'll say this. If we don't have a single break by 4:30, we'll do the Chase wheel spin at 4:30.
We are 3 away from the read option mini helmets. But honestly, everything else is wide open. 1 and 4s are wide open.
Also, I'm going to be a
One more for that black. We have one more black and blue. So I think we just fill it up and call it a day of that black and blues.
I'm going to be a little bit of a stickler here.
Yeah.
Mike Evans going in the practice squad.
Oh yeah. Where are we at?
Trick play, yep. Right in front of you, like literally right in front of your face. So, quarterback room, 6 boxes, 3 headliners, Cam Newton, Joe Montana, Drake May. Practice squad, 7 boxes, 3 headliners, Tony Gonzalez Authentic, Champ Bailey Speedflex, Aaron Donald Jersey. Gridiron Vault, that is down to 20 boxes. Jay Jett is Authentic, Josh Allen Authentic, McLaurin Speedflex, Derrick Henry Rep, Jim Brown's Flex, Donovan McNabb Flex, Jerry Rice Authentic, James Cook, Frank Gore, Mike Vick. The black and blue, 1 bonus banger left. 1 box, that's all it takes. The underdog diamonds, we're down to, what would that be, 8 boxes now in the diamonds? Yeah, 8 boxes in the diamonds. Gronk on the flex, TJ Watt Authentic, and Sean Alexander, the lone flexes. Also, 4 vault keys in that vault. $50, $100, $200, and $300 worth of gift cards in those vault keys, folks. Let's go ahead and get it. Let's get it. What's the chase? Vault and jerseys are the chase. So any vault that closes out, any jersey that closes out.
We already had 1 vault quad box close earlier, and then we had the jersey just now.
Yep. So right now it'll be the
Nice
vault
little
quad and the jersey for that list. 4:30 we'll be doing that if we're not breaking. 4:30 if we're not breaking, guys. Let's close some breaks though. It's been one hell of a show.
Oh, absolutely.
And guys, I'll say this. If we close, there's 3 breaks. Black and blue is 1 box. 1 and 4 is 1 double box break. Quarterback room is 6 boxes, a double and a quad. If we get 2 of those 3 series out the room, we can drop a baseball license. I think it's a baseball license jersey series.
Ooh, those are always fun.
Jackie goes, want to just call the 1 and 4 for me? Jackie, not going to tell you how to spend your money, but hey, at this point, you can buy out the remaining 3 and take the final 2 items home.
Yeah.
Maybe the universe is calling it, saying, Jackie, buy out the final 3. Just take the final 2 for yourself. Why
Good way to go.
Why don't you just call the 1 and 4 for me? I wish I could,
Really would.
but we do have to fill the break.
Yeah.
Love the laughing emojis.
Nice on our end. I like the blue background with that for our
With the restream.
or that where all the helmets are at the picture for the item.
Right here.
No, on the actual like
Oh,
rip page.
yeah, for the
I like the
quarterback.
blue background on
You know
that.
what? We haven't been breaking for quite a minute. Look at this.
Stroud on that. I mean, we saw a little bit of everything today. We saw the Ohio State. We saw the Michigan. Are you a Stroud boy?
I just like the theme.
Okay. But it was just a play on that. Everyone talked
Yeah.
about those Proud Boys or whatever. Those weird little. I don't even
Yeah.
know. It's kind of a cult at this point.
Beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, the whole thing
That's
with
nice.
because do you watch the Tom Grassi stuff?
Yeah, I'll see highlights. I'm
Very
not-
quick,
not subscribed.
Robert. It's just a bonus banger in the last box. All the headliners gone in the black and blue. We do not know what is in the final box for the black and blue. Go ahead.
We don't know.
Go ahead. Sorry to cut you off. there.
Yeah, no, I don't think I don't think I'm subscribed, but I do like the community he's in because I like the Denver the good that's good sports guy.
My best friend loves that dude.
That guy's hilarious. And then the other, there's like a couple other.
Every time he goes, dude, it's just like that. That's what sports is. That's what it's called.
That's good sports.
That's good sports.
Yeah.
And I'm like, no, I've never watched it.
It's so fun.
You know what I'm just noticing?
What?
So this is a rip, but like when you look at it, it almost has a finish by the rip of like it's got like a burnt, like it looks like it wasn't just ripped, it was burned.
Yeah, like it's slowly. Yeah,
Like it's slowly like
getting
burning
burnt up.
away.
Yeah, exactly.
That
yeah.
is cool.
That is awesome.
Man, that is awesome. It's also ripped on the bottom. Yeah, this thing is sweet.
Man, I've seen like 3 or 4 of these customs in persons now.
Mm-hmm.
They just keep getting better every time. I was here for the Micah Parsons one. I
that's-
saw the there was another one. I missed it on the Tom Brady one not too long ago.
But you got this, Tom Brady.
Yes, I did.
You know what I can't wait for? To be in the room, to be able to pull one of those. Have you seen the crystal helmets we've gotten?
No, that sounds awesome though.
Oh, I'll show you. It's on the. We've got them on the YouTube video. Actually,
Sweet.
I'll show it for you in case you guys out there have not seen. We've gotten a couple of these in the room before. Where's a good one? Where is it? Oh, this thing was sick. That T. Higgins, Big Ben was awesome.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, where is it?
For what it's worth, the Commanders are still kicking. They're still trying.
I mean, why wouldn't you?
I mean, yeah, I know, but
Here we go. So I'm just going to put this up. No sound, of course. But in case you guys haven't seen it, we've gotten a couple of these in the room.
okay.
Like completely, we've had this is the Tom Brady. We had a Randy Moss that was crystallized. We've had a Peyton Manning that was crystallized.
That is gnarly.
So Eric asked earlier, but had to leave. How many items? So can't miss. We got 2 left. We got a bonus banger. We don't know what's in one of the boxes. The other box is Erling Haaland on the boot. Das Boot for Erling Haaland. But yeah, these bedazzled lids are sick.
That is crazy.
Absolutely nuts. Crystallized, bedazzled, however you want to call it.
So I'm guessing there's probably just like one section that isn't, so they actually have
No, the
this.
whole lid. So what it is how it's done is like we get the lid normal with the auto on it.
Yeah.
Like our owner Matt buys like the lid with the auto, and then I think it's a lady that charges to do it, and then with the lid after the auto completely puts each little those are actual diamonds.
Yeah.
Puts
Wow.
all of them all over and
That's-
diamondizes
oof.
it.
To have that just calmness, the patience, I would never. I could never.
Oh, dude, that Jay Jetta's last week, the custom, like Bradley saying, I did see that last week on Monday. My favorite custom though, Vikings, was the Halloween series. You were for that.
Yeah.
The You Got Mossed
Yeah, that one was good.
with the Randy Moss painting on it.
That was my first like threw into the fire day. That was crazy.
Hey,
Still
Easy-
got PTSD from that one.
easy day for me. I was sitting over here with my crown on. I got some bad news for you.
Oh, that's fantastic.
So 5 to go in that quad vault. 3 to go in that can't miss double box. 3 to go in the minis. Guys, 6 more minutes. If we're not breaking in 6 minutes, I'm doing the Chase wheel spin. And then we'll reevaluate after that. Absolute banger of a show. We came on at noon, have not got off since. Complete 4 hours and 24 minutes of non-stop. I'm going to say this, pretty much non-stop breaking, Nick.
Yeah,
We've had a couple, like, this has been probably the longest lull we've had on the show today.
I think so.
Longest lull on the show.
TNB, total nonstop breaking.
Total nonstop breaking. Roy's saying Washington needs a takeaway or two. He's hoping he's watching as a fan for his bets. He's like,
They
hey,
did just score.
he's like, I need some Washington stuff, so I need to get the ball back.
Jaden Daniels 10-yard rushing touchdown makes it 34-23 with 5 minutes left to go here in the third quarter.
That's not out of the picture.
No, it is not. No, it is not. That basically might be their downfall. Is their 2 turnovers for the Commanders to the
How
Eagles.
much time's left?
0. 5 minutes left in the third.
Oh, they've got time.
Yeah, they still got plenty of time.
They get some stops.
This over is basically already hit 50. Yeah, 57 definitely would. Yeah. My buddy had a good one. I couldn't take it because I didn't feel right. He did all 4 quarterbacks today to score rushing touchdowns so far. Halfway there, he's got Jalen Hurts and Jaden Daniels.
I'm not gonna say anything about Roy and his bet because I know the second it leaves my
Your mouth is
mouth, bad things will happen.
I feel you.
But he needs Robinson 4 more rushing yards and McLaurin 10 receiving yards.
Doable.
I'm not. I was gonna say that. You can't say that.
I can't because I was not involved at all.
Oh, and then he needs Barkley to open up another fat run.
I mean, again, they're
Josh
getting
is
the
saying
ball,
I need
so-
all the Commander stuff and more money. More money.
He only has 9 carries today. But
Yeah, because he had 70 yards on the first run.
yeah. But I think they'd still be giving it to him a ton more. Okay, well, Jalen Hurts also has 8 attempts. So 20 attempts so far. Kenneth Gainwell getting involved for some reason.
So what else do we want to get into, guys?
Yeah.
Looking like the brakes are slowing up now.
Yeah, just a little
He said
bit.
that's a 900 bag off $20. Let's go. And you're gonna use that right in the break room, right, Roy?
I hope
You're
so.
gonna use that to get some speed flexes here in the vault.
Yeah, I mean 5 left to go on the grid on the vault, the quad box.
Did you see the reel of the one guy lost a bet, went to his mom's house, and it's like recording of him in the Ring doorbell camera, and he's like, I did a bet and I shouldn't have. Well, how much did you lose? 25,000? No, not 25,000. Well, 2,500, that's still a lot. No, not 2,500. $25. And she's like, that, so you lost $25. He's like, yeah. It would have been a huge payout. And she's like, that's not a lot. You'll be fine. She goes, no, it's not about what I lost. It's about I didn't hit it.
Yeah, that's true.
It's about what I could have gotten.
That's exactly right.
And all the gamblers were like, truer words could have never been said. It's not about what I lost. It's about what I could have gained. I'll tell you this. I had a parlay, free bet. Infuriated me last night, Nick.
Uh-oh.
Because I did no research. Like, I kind of, like, it was premeditated research because, you know, you research, like, first baskets every day.
Mm-hmm.
You eventually just know the trends. And I'm like, you know what? I got a free bet, $10. I'm just going to say wing it. Nikola Vucevic, first team basket. Andrew Wiggins, first team basket. Will they make it? Probably not, but they'll most likely get the first shot for the team.
Mm-hmm.
And then Devin Booker, first team basket. Vuce. Ka-ching. Andrew Wiggins. Ba-ding. Devin Booker, after a slew of misses from other people, gets a chance from 3, short arms it,
No.
rebound, kicked out to Kevin Durant 3.
Of course.
$10 would have been like 490
Ugh.
gone.
That's why I'm kind of okay with the fact that I'm not allowed to
Like
bet on NBA this year. So
Like it
or
was
ever,
it was a
probably.
free bet, but it's like still would have helped a lot.
Yeah, absolutely. While we were talking, the read option, the mini helmets went ahead and cashed.
Yep.
So-
So let me show that off in the. So Patrick won a Jaden Reed license jersey in the punt return license jersey. So sadly, you can see here, Cheyenne, that you were in the AFC North. Jaden Reed, I actually have it right here still. Jaden Reed on the Packers licensed jersey came out. Patrick Melbourne was in the spot and walked away a winner. Oh, we do have a mini. Did you say that and I just didn't hear
Yeah.
you? How long did you say that?
Like 2 minutes ago.
Okay,
Maybe
that
not
long.
even.
I just looked and I went, wait, how long have I just been sitting here on a minis? So we got the minis. I got Wesley. I got Eric. I got Cheyenne, who welcome into the break room. Cheyenne, she's here for, or she. Let me know. I have to ask because I'll be honest. It was funny because we have Courtney, Jody, and now Stacy. All guys in the break room.
Yeah.
How'd you find us, Cheyenne? What's the team? And if I'm saying I am see number 4, and I'm proud. Correct me if I'm saying the name wrong too. That too. See, we've got now number 4. Courtney, Jody, Stacy, Cheyenne. I hope I'm saying that right. Cheyenne, could be Cheyenne. Let me know how to say that the correct way so I'm not just spewing out anything. Welcome to the break room, by the way. Who's the squad and how do we find the break room? He said, you said it correct. Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh. Who's the squad and how do we find the break room, Shine? You can also call 2 numbers from the minis are actually going to be right down here. Below me, you can call 2 boxes in the minis if you want, because you're in this break. Angie, Jason, and Eric as well. Facebook, okay. Found us on Facebook.
Nice. Facebook, Twitch, Twitter.
Just, it's funny. Add it to the list, though. Like I said, Jody, first time I was in there, I'm like, she and Robbie laughed, and he goes, you'll see. Jody's picture on stream chat is him with, he's got the best beard in the game.
Yeah.
So I was like, okay, cool. I'm an idiot. Then Courtney. Then Stacy. And now Cheyenne. And Eric Manafroid. He closed it out. He's coming in with 9 and 26. Right before Eric Zafran, who called the wheel times 2. So 9 and 26 coming off in the minis. Go to the randomizer 7 times around. And I always wonder, and this is because of Ted Lasso that I wonder this, because I never really thought about this until the show. So there's a character, for those that are like, I haven't watched Ted Lasso, there's a character on the show, their director of like football operations. His name is Leslie. And in the show, he says that he's a feminine junior. So we got Eric in the NFC North, Jason in the NFC South, Eric in the NFC West, Wesley NFC North, Angie AFC South, Eric in the Angie in the AFC North, Eric in the NFC South, Cheyenne in the AFC East, and Eric in the AFC West. Box number 9. So I do know guys named Tracy, but I always wonder if it's like now because of that show, he says like, "Oh, I'm a feminine junior," which means like you're a junior, but you're named after your mom instead of your dad, and you're a guy.
Yeah.
So now I wonder those things. Like, oh, like Courtney, oh, are you a feminine junior? Well, how about this? How about damn Cowboys in the room?
Nothing feminine about the Cowboys.
Well, unless you're gonna call them the Cowgirls.
Yeah.
But Cowboys in the room. We got Eric Zafran getting Randy White Hall of Fame inscription. Sadly, no Manster inscription on this bad boy. Randy White mini Cowboy Beckett cert on the back, going to Eric Zafran in the NFC East. What up? There's a Dr. Pepper cherry for you.
Oh, that a boy.
It's in the fridge.
He learned so quickly.
I got
Appreciate
one
it.
for everyone, except for Dom.
So rude.
He's got a DC. So Randy White going to Eric Zafran. Steven and Dom coming up at 6 p.m. I mean, there's a vault over there, but we've got, what, 20 boxes left in the vault right now?
Yeah, dude.
Amazing.
All these are
Who's
crazy.
the
dude.
bill? Josh.
Josh.
Got
yeah.
Josh Allen, Tom Brady, Patrick Mahomes, C.J. Stroud,
Oh,
ready to roll.
man. Who you guys
This
got
QB room
tonight?
was crazy this morning.
Hopefully the Bills.
But if you had to put financial money on it, who would
Chiefs.
Putting on the Chiefs because if I never agreed with Trent Atcha more than he goes, I'm going to put money on the Chiefs. Because if they win, I win money. If they lose, I'm happy they lost. Oh, these boxes. They don't want to
just
open.
traded for Ryan Presley?
Who?
Ryan Presley.
Oh.
The Astros.
Another
reliever.
Astro.
Hey, if they don't cheat and win, I'm game.
How about this? 2 Erics, 1 break, 2 wins. Eric Zafran with the cowboy hit. Eric what is it? Eric
Malfroid.
Malfroid. Thank you. Lance Briggs in the room
Nice.
for the Bears. Beckett cert on the back. The guy that I will consistently say does not get enough respect.
No, not at all.
Enough credit for what he did with this defense. Jamil, 1 bonus banger, a hidden gem, and more in the black and blue. The lone box left. 1 box left in that black and blue. But congratulations, Eric and Eric, Randy White, and Lance Briggs.
Nice. No, you're exactly right. Unsung hero Lance Briggs.
Like,
The compliment to
Brian
Brian
Urlacher
Urlacher.
gets a lot of credit. and he
Yes,
should.
yes, he does.
But people, I think,
Peanut Tillman doesn't get it.
That's true too. That is also
FBI
true.
agent.
Yeah, Peanut Tillman. Yeah.
Oh, the Eagles had a peanut punch today.
Did they?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, Jim, I think they might
Am I going to get a rookie in the Super Bowl?
No.
Oh.
No.
So the rookie team fumbled it.
Oh, okay. Well, that's what rookies
Yep.
do.
Eagles, go Birds.
That's what rookies do.
Austin Eckler
I mean, he didn't
fumbles.
fumble it specifically. But I'm just saying, like,
He didn't fumble it
Yeah.
specifically.
he threw it. They
Yep.
got up and made a move.
Mahomes in the black and blue is gone, Jamil. 1 and 4 close to being out of here. Black and blue 1 box would be out of here. Quarterback room 6 boxes close to being out of here. So let's see where we are in the break room. I did say 4:30 we would do that chase wheel spin if we're not breaking, but let's see. Maybe we're close on stuff.
Just the 1 quad and the 1 jersey. I think we are. That list should be accurate. Yeah. Yep.
So how about this? Because we broke, I'll give 2 more minutes. 4:40, I'm doing that chase wheel spin.
That works.
Hit of the show, obviously, it's got to be.
You like the Stroud?
I mean, yes, right? Like, how often do we see this kind of a custom with? Oh yeah, ripped on the back, OSU and Texans.
I'm leading that Patrick Mahomes gold. That's right here. This gold chrome's crazy. I think.
This would be my number
The custom.
3.
The custom gives it. It's 1A, 1B, and my.
No autograph on it.
There was no auto on it.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'd still might go with the.
Not a Ricky.
Me, the Stroud. It looks cooler.
I don't know. I'd still rather go with the gold.
I haven't even mentioned the auto on the Stroud. It's just
know.
all about the look. This Patrick Mahomes is my bronze bronze on the gold. What's your third then? If this is your second,
Joshy.
that's my 2. This is my 2. Mainly because of one reason.
That
2
Bills
reasons.
Mafia on the-
Bills
yeah.
Mafia on the back. A two-tone, I usually say visor, two-tone face mask, white into the blue. Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
and then it's ripped.
Like I said, look, the rocket pop got it going too. Yeah.
And then Tom Brady 4.
Yeah.
Randy Moss 5. Caleb 6 because of the inscription. Daniel 7. Just because he's on the table. We've had a lot, like Elway was sweet. Drew Brees was a nice one.
I mean, you could
Steve Young.
name a quarterback. We pulled him today.
Yeah, that series was insane.
Yeah.
The rocket pop lid. I love it. Oh, they're so good.
Just need summer to come back. That's all I need.
We are at 440. Let's see. I'm gonna refresh one time.
One time for the one time.
One time for the one time. So okay,
Yeah,
it
haven't
looks
had a
like
new
we're
order in a little
pretty
bit, so
pretty wide open. So I'll say this: we're gonna do the chase wheel spin. If nothing closes out, when we're done with this list, then I think that's gonna do it for today. I think it's been a good day.
absolutely.
I mean, we went on at 12. We've
Been
been
on ever
pretty much
since.
nonstop breaking for at least 4 hours. After we did that, what's left in the vault? Jay Jett is authentic. Josh Allen authentic. Terry McLaurin speed flex.
Just scored.
Derrick Henley rep. Jim Brown speed flex. Donovan McNabb speed flex. Jerry Rice authentic. James Cook, Frank Gore, and Mike Vick. So let's get these guys to the chase wheel spin.
Good day to get a James Cook. I'm probably gonna.
When
find
we
him.
gonna get Taylor Swift signed lids? We did have Taylor Swift in the 1 and 4 once, twice I think.
Did you have it on like a guitar or something?
The one that I saw on it was like one of her like framed records.
Oh, that's pretty cool too.
But Robbie, I think, said we've also had her on the guitar back in the day. Steven says we've had her on the guitar.
That's sick.
So let's go to the chase wheel spin 7 times. A co-signed Chiefs lid. Will we get Common's dream that he said he would want for Christmas, or drool? All right, right now Stu's at the top. One more click, we see who's going to the chase wheel spin. Patrick Melbourne. Patrick, if you're out there, let me know, my man. Do you want to start on a specific number, or do you want me to rip it from number 1? We ripping it from 1, or are we picking a number? Let me know. Let me know. I need to know. I need to know. Come on, Pat Melbourne, because I need to know. I need to know. And then next time you're in the room will be next Sunday. Or are you in during
Yeah.
the week at all?
No, I should be here. I'll be here next week.
I didn't know you were if you were in the room. I'll be back on Thursday, Thursday
There we go. Nice.
with Robbie Lopez.
Again? My goodness.
My goodness.
Have yourself a day.
But is he a manimal?
Yes. He's everything.
He's everything. But is he a danimal?
No, he's what Kobe said. He's an animal and the beast at the same time.
At the same time. Job's not finished.
Have you ever seen those? The Kobe pyramid
No.
success? Okay. I'll show you after.
Oh. So I'll give it another minute, 4:44, and then I'm spinning this unless Patrick gives me a number. 12 was a wheel spin for the night show. George Williamson. Now I just got Mark Anthony stuck in my head. That's how the cookie crumbles, though. Sometimes.
Funny, the song you were singing, I only recognized from American Dad when one of the characters is singing that song. I'm a child.
I am a child.
I am this many.
I am this many. All right, let's spin this for Patrick Melbourne. Good luck, Patrick. Not the worst. Better than 12. 36. 36 for Patrick Melbourne here in the 3 p.m. show. But hit of the show for me, CJ Stroud. Rip action on the Speed Flex. Who won the Stroud, by the way? Remind me.
Let's take a quick gander.
I want to give the love to the guys who won our hits of the show.
That was Omar.
That's right.
He had one spot all day, and that was the winner. Good for him.
Nick's hit of the show. Patty Mahomes on the gold
Yep.
visor here. So, guys, let's take that break page. 1 and 4, 2 boxes left, 3 spots. Let's close that out. Black and blue, last box. Let's close that out. Quarterback room. No reason why we should let those 6 boxes sit there. Those are 3 breaks that can easily get finished here in the break room. Thank you, Nick, for being amazing all show, doing
Thank
what
you.
you do, keeping with these orders. Thank you to you guys. Awesome as always. Congratulations to all the winners out there. Beautiful helmets. Today we've been going for 4+ hours nonstop here in the break room. Really quickly for the J Love, I'll let you know. Practice squad, we've got Tony Gonzalez on the authentic, Champ Bailey Speed Flex, and Aaron Donald on the jersey with 7 boxes left. 7 boxes? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 boxes left. 6 boxes left. So that's going to do it for us. I'll see you Thursday. I was going to say next Thursday, but it'd be this Thursday. And Nick will be back on Sunday with me. Thank you guys. Stick around, 6 p.m. Dom and Steven live right here. More breaks coming up tonight.